Hey, good morning, guys. I hope you're all doing good. I hope we're all doing well. We're going to be doing some more Harvestella, of course, until the game is over, pretty much. Plan for today, basically, to try to finish up Chapter 6 at minimum, and just continue doing more character quests, because I do want to see where most of the characters end up, and get them to as, close to their finish aspect as possible. Mostly so we can just unlock all the classes, final branches on their tree. But aside from that, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. That opening art is so nice. Hey, Shabs. Yeah, it is. It is. I like it a lot, to be honest. It wasn't. It didn't look like this originally. It only got like this, I think, when we hit fall. But this either fall or a certain aspect of the game, part of the story. I don't really know. But yeah, it's been looking pretty good overall. I missed you too, Shops. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been having trouble over on your side of your side of the area with internet and things like that. I hope you're doing well overall. Okay. Yeah. So let's get right into it. I need to remember pretty much everything that I've been doing. It's been years. I missed 2 days, and it feels like years. You're good now. I hope I'm good. Hey, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but constant. It's always a thing. And happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. We had a lot of good food, to be honest. My mom did a pretty good job at making all the food. Um, we also had some family over, so it was a nice little get together for us, which I really enjoyed. Okay. Right. Okay. Rossini's true intentions. Rossi's been in contact again. She says she'll tell us the truth behind what she's been doing. I guess it looks like the organization is still going. I'll continue down the road I've chosen. Rosny, the organization. I'll deal with all of it. I'm going to meet Rosny at Nord Steep. Please meet me there from Estina. Good. Yeah. My inspection of the seafloor is complete, and we should now be able to proceed once again. Once you come to the Atelier, when you're ready, and join me on my voyage to the ocean deep. Don't leave this long, or I may have to make it a solo voyage. Lady Yosola waits for no one, after all. I just, of course, I will wait as long as you need. Signed, Hein. You gotta do something. It's Braca. It looked like his spirits were picking up a little after the last time we stopped by, but it seems like he's back to square one again. Honestly, I can't see him like this anymore. There ain't nothing I can do about it, but maybe there's something you can do to help. Innkeeper. Hold on. I am getting a call. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I think it was one of those automated voice calls. But I've been looking out for calls, so I have my phone near me. But yeah. So yeah, Brock is in bad spirits. We should go visit him. And then Dianthus. I have begun collating the data. Apologies for surprising you before. I did not foresee such a deluge of complaints, but this is a fortuitous state of affairs. Such a large number of able letters will make short work of my analysis. Would you not agree? I wish to speak with you again about the letters I have collected, so please come to the airship. I'll be waiting. Dianthus. Hey Dinah, how you doing? Okay, so we got several people to meet. Our sprinklers are doing well, thankfully, so we don't have to spend a bunch of time actually doing them anymore, which is nice. But this should be relatively easy. Our days won't take as long anymore, and I won't lose as much energy, which is very nice. Okay,
Probably use something here.
we probably need to replenish the feeds, right? Right. Oh, I also need to put this feed maker down. Right, that's what we were planning. Okay. But yeah, let's find the feed that I already have. Let's just make sure that the animals are doing okay. Yeah, they needed more. You think your game is oh no. Hold on. Your game is bugged. The mayor isn't giving you the romance ring recipe, so you can't even romance Unicorn. Oh, I'm so sorry. That definitely sucks. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I haven't gotten that far, so I can't like give a definitive like answer as to what might be happening. But maybe hmm, maybe you need to wait a bit. I'm not sure though. Save the world for nothing. Did you really save the world just for the unicorn? I I don't want to believe that, but knowing you, it's probably just a yes. Um, don't judge you. I'm not judging you. I'm just wondering why, out of like all the characters, why him specifically? Okay. What do I have over here that I'm not like really using? We've made flour a bit. We're not really using the flour maker right now. Do I have any other? No, I don't have any other space. Dessert maker we're not using either. I think we actually can get rid of that.
Take this.
Okay, and then we'll place down the feed maker. There we go. What was this making? Oh, coconut juice, right. 800, okay. I was hoping it would give us more. Nothing has really given us more since vegetable juice. It looks like vegetable juice is like the most so far. There's probably another juice though that we could probably make. I'll just keep that up there as well. Because Unicorn Story is the saddest and you resonated with it the most. Fair. His story is that, I will give you that. So it is kind of interesting. It reminds me a little bit of Kingdom Hearts, but we'll see. We'll see when I catch up to it. Yes, we can start with the. Let's start with this. We'll start with grass, and then we'll make. We'll put the wheat here as well. Oh, the feed maker level 2 still only takes 1. We'll see what it does, and then I'll decide if I want to change it for later. But for right now, let's also go gather all the other places really quickly. Okay. They're all doing well, though. How much money do we have? Almost 10k. I feel like we should buy some more plants as well. Yeah, I'll probably buy some more cave crops and some more water side. Feed maker level 2 gives 5 feed instead of 4. Ah, okay, okay. That's good then. I just forgot how it worked because I haven't made feed in a while. But I remember that I did have like. I had like a whole row of just feed maker machines. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, that's pretty much everything. We do have an overabundance of food, but I don't think that's a big problem. We have a decently sized backpack. Let me see. On the ship, Tillier, Argene, and the Steep. So we could start with we start with Dianthus, then head over to the Steep, then to I think Shatola, and then we'll end out in Argene, and then we'll circle all the way back and go back into the I guess the future, sorta. You got tired of making feed, so you just bought 12k feed and called it a day. You know what? That is very fair, to be honest. I wouldn't blame you for doing that. Honestly, I might do it as well. I just didn't want to spend money on feed.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Oh, the airship. Okay. Sector, you came. I've been waiting. As it turns out, we received an extreme number of submissions through the suggestion box. Given how they were able to overload the castle illusion storeroom, it was certainly more than anticipated. Everyone's having it rough, huh? That seems to be the case. You have over 250k for you, it's change. God, does it really get that much near the end of the game? Just have like $500,000, $250,000 just in your wallet, doing nothing. I've only looked over some, but we collected a large number of concerns. Everything from tomorrow's evening meal to money trouble and savings. There's so many, it's impossible to share them all. However, I do wish to show you one category that's particularly common. Analyzing the most commonly shared concerns should be useful for also analyzing that heart mechanism. This particular concern is about someone they love. There's a part where the sender wishes for their partner to improve. You have a level 9 farm, you can just grow fields and fields of things. Okay, that's fair. Soon, I'll catch up. But you've been, like, hardcore playing the game every day. I've only been doing it for 5 hours and limiting myself, but I'm sure I would have been done maybe at least 2 weeks ago if I had actually been playing off stream. There's a part where the sender wishes for the partner to improve. But it seems they're concerned that raising the subject will subsequently destroy their relationship. Human relationships are hard. It seems to be the case. These type of worries are most common after all. Are you surprised how much grinding you need? I can see it. Because, like, there's already, like, plants, at least in the, at least for the farm, like, for the fairy objectives, there's lots of stuff that already require you to farm tons of a certain crop. And I can only imagine it, like, gets harder with the seasonal, like, big crops, like the big trees. But I think, even going, like, deeper into the quietest well area, you probably have to be a lot stronger than you actually need to like, actually get through it all. But we'll see. I'm sure there's lots of things to do and lots of things to look at still. I can see this as one that involves the most extreme intricacies of the heart. What kind of resolution are they hoping for, I wonder? What do you think, Spectre? What kind of solution would you suggest for our sender in question? They should talk to their partner. So one consideration is to make their partner aware, even if that means destroying the relationship. I've seen this a lot, where some people, like, talk to me about relationships, like their own relationships, and usually what's holding them back is always they're afraid to say that to their partner, but nothing can improve unless you speak with your partner. Like, it makes sense that you don't want to, like, rock the boat or, like, get them mad or anything like that, but you shouldn't be afraid to speak your mind about something you think is really important in a relationship, because otherwise you're just kind of destroying yourself without, you know, speaking with the partner. A relationship is a two-way street, and if you speaking up about something that you really care about will make them mad or make them angry or anything, then is it really worth being with them if you're afraid all the time? You know what I mean? It's rough. I know it's hard both ways, right? It's hard to, like, speak up your mind as well, but again, you need to speak up, because, you know, nothing will change if you keep holding it on to yourself. It's just a burden at that point. So one consideration is to make their partner aware, even if that means destroying the relationship. Preach. I try. I haven't been in a relationship long enough to like, or like a really strong relationship to, you know, capitalize on that advice. But communication is just important overall. Just speak your mind, even if it hurts, because things will not change unless you are willing to voice the opinions. Because people can't read your mind. That's that's just how it is. People can't know what you're thinking, so it's best to just say it. At least put it out there. And if things won't change, then you gotta leave for the betterment of your own health. It really is complicated, isn't it? The human heart, I mean. There is no way to find a perfect answer to what seems to be a universal concern. But it is a depressing one. If possible, I want to respond with an appropriate solution. You don't have to answer them. It's not how this works. If I don't respond to every issue then they might stop sending submissions, which would be inefficient. Be more in the pick your battles and let go the small stuff, school of thought. That's also fair. If it's a small thing that doesn't really matter, doesn't matter overall, then yeah, you can give it up. There are certain things you should, specifically fight for at the end of the day, but if you can let it slide, then yeah, let it slide. But if it's something super important or something that's constantly reappearing over and over and over again and it's really bothering you, you have to say something about it. What would be most beneficial towards my research would be to have them continue to grasp for answers. Although if it is causing them this much anguish, then they might want to consider ending their relationship. No, perhaps not. The problem is not that straightforward. Spectre, I require time to consider this problem more thoroughly. No conclusion has ever been reached when studying the heart, and so I must be careful in my proceedings. I also wish to scan the database. Do you mind if we part ways here? I'll keep thinking in the meantime. Thank you. Let's continue this discussion another day. I'll contact you again. I trust that is fine, Spectre. Farewell. Alright, whenever I'm in here, I'm like, how do I leave? I gotta remember it's like this one door. Can land. Let's go to the steep. I should have swapped to the Totakaku, but that's okay. Where's she at? The end? Yep, at the end. So, Rosny, are you ready to tell us what your real motives were? It's okay, Stina, you don't need to put up your guard. I've pretty much done most of what I set out to already. What do you mean? I was looking for you, Stina. Why? My real plan was to find you so that I could pass on the Chief's will. When I met you in Archene, I had already done half the job. His will? So you mean... Yes, he passed away a few months ago. Sadly, not even a hardened veteran like him could escape old age. I see. The Chief died. He explained things to me on his deathbed. He made it seem like you were dead. Why'd you think that? You just disappeared one day without saying a word to anyone. So the Chief explained it to us by saying that you got struck by one of the traitors during the fight. Everyone's memory of that day is all jumbled. So we just took his word for it. We all believed you were dead. Why would he make that up? To let you get away. If we found out you'd left us, we'd have to kill you. Those are the rules. I guess I explained why none of you showed up until now. So he was protecting me? Yes, exactly. So why did he tell you the truth after all this time? Well, that's obvious. Because you were important to him. Huh? That's what he told me. He said that his life changed the day he took you in as his own. Until then, all he'd known was how to take away other people's lives. But you taught him how to care for someone and wish for their happiness. What's this? It's a letter from the chief. His will is in there too. I don't know how you feel about him, but I hope you'll at least read his letter. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to read it. Vector. I'll read it. I wonder where you are now, reading this letter. Are you still living in the shadows of our dark, blood-stained world? Or are you living somewhere peaceful, in the light, free from bloodshed? I don't know which one would have made you happier, but it wouldn't change a thing. Hate me for it if you wish. In the end, I wasn't good enough to be a real parent to you. So letting you go was the least I could do. I could tell from how much you loved reading your books that you wanted to be somewhere else. I hope that now you're free to read as many books as you want. Nothing would make me happier than that. Because while you might not feel the same way to me, you're my precious daughter. That's the end. This precious daughter. Why didn't he tell me this earlier? But of course. Just like me. How so? I've been holding on to information too. I think now I can understand how he was feeling. Sorry I could even come to say goodbye to you. Some daughter I am. But thanks to you, I now get to read books to some very special people. So thank you, Dad. Well, I think we're done here, so I'm heading home now. I was planning on bringing you back to us, thinking you were the same as Dina I knew from before. But it doesn't look like that will be necessary. Unlike before, you now have people close to you who will support you. You have a place to go back to, a place to defend, a place where you belong. Rosny. It's okay, big sis. I'm sure you'll do great. Well then, this is goodbye. What are you going to do now? To be honest, the gang is only hanging on by a thread at the moment. That's why I wanted to bring you back, so we could rebuild it together. But it looks like that won't happen. So I'm going to try following my heart, like you. I see. Let's meet again someday. Oh yeah, you said you were traveling, didn't you? So we might just run into each other again somewhere. Well, I've told you everything now. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Rosny. Stay safe. You too, Estina. It's all over. Don't you miss her? I'm the one who ran away and left her in the first place. I don't have the right to complain that I miss her. Anyway, let's head back. Oh shoot, we're almost done. Ideally, I want everyone around level 9 to 10-ish. Finish up. Okay, let's actually eat really quickly. So we at least have enough energy for most of the rest of the day. Okay, and then we needed to head into Nemea, right? Yeah, Nemea, not Nemea, Shitola. Shitola and then Arjun. Oh, Spectre. Looks like you read my letter. I have at long last finished my research, and I must say, I haven't done something so in-depth in some time. I definitely did not expect to order literature that I did not already own in my atelier. So the search continues? That it does. We'll find Fiasola this time, for sure. I've already prepared the Fiasola in anticipation of your arrival. We can disembark post-haste. We'll find her this time. Agreed. Now we mustn't keep the lady waiting. Let's go, Spectre. We'll soon be arriving at the tracks we believe Fiasola left behind. I forget how many times I've said this now, but it's uncharted territory from here on out. Stay on your toes, Spectre. Even I can't predict what will happen. We'll be fine. You saying that takes some pressure off my chest, I must admit. Okay, on we go. How far are we going this time? Until we find a clue of some sort, if possible. Fiasola, how far were you able to go? Spectre, look over there. Oh, there's something glowing down there. Let's go and find out, Spectre. If my calculations are correct, that should be something Fiasola left for us. I still find it weird that we can just walk on the ocean floor sometimes. We can breathe. Walking seems so different from walking on the surface. I'll never get used to walking on the bottom of the ocean. This other place exists is crazy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling we have been here before. It's smaller in scale, but I must say this feels much like the Coral Shrine. Space where Fiasola was born and ultimately left behind. You're saying Fiasola's a... You're quick on the ball. Yes, Fiasola was a siren, just like Emo. Spectre, look over there. Oh no. You must have been here, Fiasola. You hear a woman's voice in your mind. You made it, Hein. If anyone could do it, I knew it would be you. I made this bola special so it would activate when someone gets close. Which means if this isn't Hein, then, well, that would be embarrassing. I prefer that Hein hear this, if possible. Anyway, I'll say it now. Hein, I'm sorry, but I cannot return to Shatola. I have a request instead. Please continue on my journey for me. I've left the items I found here. I know you, of all people, will be able to find the future of the past. There's no need to worry, humans have reached these depths before. You can achieve whatever you set your mind to. I believe in you, Hein, my irreplaceable, one-of-a-kind companion. This isn't fair. You left me one hell of a request. The ruins of the submarine that once was. So, that was her sub, isn't it? So it would seem. Witnessing it for myself has given me some sense of closure. Goodbye, Fiasola, my irreplaceable companion. I'll continue on the road you traveled, and I hope you will watch over me as I go. Um, anyway, let's gather the items Fiasola said she left behind. Spectre, why don't you... I suppose there's no need to tell you. Let's share the load. That sucks, though. I mean, there is a low chance of, like, her seeing her alive, but... so... Home sweet home. Glad we made it back. So tired from steering the submarine for so long. Love to collapse into a mountain of blankets. But I'm happy to say I have a lot of work to get to. I need to research everything Fiasola left. Particularly her ship's log and those objects made from unknown materials. Make sure you rest, though. Yes, of course, of course. Looks as though I'll be shutting myself in my atelier for the foreseeable future. If I make any progress, then I'll send in another letter. Until then, let's pause our adventure here for today. Alright. Okay, let's head over to Argene, buy some more seeds, and then I think we'll head over back to what I could only assume is like the future from where we are. Seeds do we need? I know we're growing on potatoes. Spring and winter. I could just buy the peppers, yeah. Yeah, I feel like just the peppers is probably what we do, considering harvesting them is actually more they actually give us more money. But I feel like we do need to grow some curry herb seeds. We haven't been really growing them at all, or like not much of them. Actually, I'll probably do that. Just get a bunch of curry herbs. I'll do like 30. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey Braca, you could crack us a smile, you know? After I went to all the trouble of bringing news on the hollow you've been pining after. You're the informant from before. Oh, it's you. Hey Braca, this is a bad time. For the Spectre? Nah, you don't need to worry. They're all clued in, so you're more than welcome to tell them what you know. Is that so? Somebody's gonna have to keep up the fight, with me retiring. You're retired? Oh, you may want to reconsider. I got some info on a brand new hollow you're gonna buy here. I mean, I'd like to hear what you've got. The word is that a new species of hollow appeared in the Sea Slide Cave. Of course, I couldn't just ignore something so serious and came looking for you. My only targets were Amadeus and Kierkegaard. With them dead, there's no reason for me to keep up that old life. Besides, I've already given my gun to someone else. You gave it away? So that's how it is, huh? Fair enough. Forget I said anything. I'll get out of your hair. Sure. Let me know if you hear about any good eats around here, though. Are you sure about this? I don't care one way or the other. It's not my problem anymore. If it worries you that much, then you can go and check it. There's usually good money in taking out a hollow. people of Argene. For now, I have no interest in getting myself tangled up in all that mess. You, however, can do whatever the hell you like. But you're going to run off and save the day because I refuse to? You know, I can't just ignore it. Those hollowed, every last one of them is like Kirkgard. They aren't your run-of-the-mill monster. Despite knowing you might not be enough, you'll still go to face them alone. It's a good thing I'm going with you. Much of a pain in the ass as it is, I'm still tied to you by contract as a mercenary. I can't stand idly by and let one of my most valued patrons bite the dust. I thought that contract was void. That was a unilateral decision. Doesn't mean anything unless we both agree to it. Don't go getting your hopes up, though. First on the agenda, getting more info on that new species of Hollow. Maybe I should call that old man back in here. Spire Spectre, I'm gonna ask you to leave me to my own devices here. I'm gonna gather what information I can on the Hollow. Send you a letter when I think I've got enough. Hang tight until then. Let's take out that thing together. As long as I don't die in the process, that's about as optimistic as a response you'll get out of me. Alright, time to get started. Gotta inspect my equipment, resupply the traps. Things are gonna get busy. Yeah. It does make sense that Braca, like, just lost all interest in everything, though, considering his whole life was chasing down two people. Oh, we're already done. Actually, no, take us home. Might as well plant the seeds we got. Drop the rust. You two, right? You have the peppers. Okay. Okay. Oops. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. Great, let's head back. Let's go to the story now. I think we're all good food-wise. We don't need to make anything that I remember. So yeah, we should be all good to just continue. I think we still haven't found a port point, have we? We've been stuck in like the same level for several days. Yeah, we have. Okay. This level's really big though, from what I remember. Yeah, it's pretty huge. So we can cut ahead a little bit by just going through the middle. And we still have a ways to go. I don't think, yeah, we don't have to do the maze this time, it looks. Well, actually, no, we do. We still do, yeah, we have to do the maze still. It's unfortunate. Okay, but we'll try not to leave here without at least getting to the story bit. At this point, we just need to be there.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Can this spot? Yeah, this spot could only be bombed from this side, right? Yes, and I think I may have missed it when I was here earlier. Which is probably why everything is still, like, very long. Because I just never bombed the other sides of the areas that was over there.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, let me check. Yeah, I just never bombed these when I was over here. To be fair, I don't have a lot of bombs. But I should have done this a long time ago. That definitely would have helped. In a lot of ways. Well, let's eat something else.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, we just need to go around into the maze. And for the maze, I pretty much know where I need to go from there.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh,
Your
whoops.
judgment day has come.
There we go. And then from here, we just go to the right, around.
The battle begins.
I honestly need to go into the egg and Nord's Deep and just collect a bunch of materials for bombs again. Because I'm definitely running out. I think bombs in my inventory are the only bombs I have left.
Your judgment day has come.
And I was lucky to pick up like 2 of them here.
May lost souls find repose.
Okay, and then here, let's bomb this one. Okay, so that should... Yep, I'm gonna follow shortcuts, so if somehow still don't get a teleport point here, still make our way back. But after this area, everything should be new again. Shoot.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Oh, that was enemy. Customer, special offer. Got a wild recipe just for you. We'll give it to you if you are interested. I mean, I'll take it. Like these 2, yes? Here you go. The Phantasmo Choco Churros recipe. This is our little secret. Goodbye. Druid machine leaves. Okay, I'll take a free recipe. Definitely. Oh, okay, these guys just... Alright, so these guys just go ahead and start attacking, alright.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
So we're gonna ignore him really quickly. Another bomb. I'll definitely take that. All these. Okay, I need to repair that to go up top to get that chest, so we're not gonna get that for a bit. I could try to go for that chest. It'll be very risky though. We still don't know how much this guy like hits for. Okay, we're all good.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, we're doing pretty good, and then I think this is another bomb spot, correct? Yep. That opens up back to here, so it's actually not that bad. That's actually a lot better of a shortcut. Okay, all good, all good. Did make some pretty good progress, so I'm pretty happy for it.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment.
May lost souls find repose.
Okay. Teacup. While we're here, might as well take these two out. We do want to take every experience we can get. The level ups. Hey look, you see this? It's really fun, you know? Mm-hmm. She's getting pretty attached to her. Well, Athena is a popular teacher at the orphanage. She may be, but I'm starting to doubt if we can find this girl's parents. There's no sign of anyone else in here. I can sense something, but it doesn't feel like a person. It kind of feels similar to the chattering of the bola. Could they be secretly watching us? Seems unlikely. If the parents were here somehow, they should have come forward by now. So we're not alone in here then. No, that's impossible. There shouldn't be anyone else here. This girl's parent, or any other human for that matter. Don't finish that sentence. Let's just keep going. We'll find out for ourselves. Alright, Arya. Arya. Yeah, I would assume all humans are pretty much dead. At least in this version of where we're at. Okay, another huge area. See how far we can get. Wait, is there a wait? Hold on. Okay, sorry, yeah, I was just making sure we're not really missing anything.
Here I go.
I think this is as much progress as we can make, but I think that's pretty good, to be honest. We've gotten pretty decently far. We finally got past, like, that one first instance of area.
We'd better stay away from that enemy.
If there is another side of... Oh, shoot. There's something else over here, so I do want to check it out real quick. I think they both... Yeah, they both lead here. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. Alright. We're out of everything. There we go. I'll take that as the opportunity to leave. Okay. Let's place all these here. Oh, right, we need to put that battery charger down as well. So we can actually start charging these and see what they actually do for us. Okay. We can make a battery charger, right? Or is that... Did we just get the recipe for it? No, we can. Yeah, let's make one. And we'll definitely have to plop that down tomorrow as well. Aside from that, we're doing pretty good. I could make another sprinkler to try to cover up the rest of the area outside, but I think we're good, to be honest. And I'd rather make sprinkler level 2s, if possible. Wait, what am I missing here? Monolite fragments. Am I missing monolite fragments? I thought we had a huge chunk of those. Oh no, looks like lost a lot. I guess building a bunch of sprinklers probably took out a good chunk of them. So we do have to supply on those as well, because I think I'm almost out of return bells, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, we still have a good chunk of them, but we do want to be careful not wasting them all. Okay. Is there any food we want to make? Not sure, but I think there are some recipes we can turn in. I do remember, yeah, we could do strawberry shortcake. I do remember that was one of them. I feel like a couple of these are probably some as well. There was also the dessert. Was it ice cream? I think. Chili plant. That is. But I do know the strawberry shortcake was one of them. I think we turned that in as shown by there. So we're probably good for now. We'll leave it at that. I'll worry about recipes later. We're not really hurting for like money or anything right now. Okay, check the letter from Shrika. Oh, actually, we should check the book. Make sure we're keeping up to date on everything. Okay. Yeah, we do have to harvest a lot of just the basic stuff. Yeah, this is the season for potatoes and eggplants as well. And pumpkins. Which I think we're doing good on already. We do have to think about grapes as well. Lots of things to do, But mainly it's just like an overabundance of them. I think I should just take time to like plant just a bunch, like just have the entire field filled up with one of these, and then just go from there. Pretty much solve a good chunk of our problems. Okay. Yeah, so we do need more couriers, which we're doing the peppers, which should help with this. There's a lot of... Oh, well, actually, we're doing the rice too, so leave that alone. Okay. We are doing good. Just, it'll be a while before we can up even more. Okay, facing Thursites. Sorry for worrying you, but I am okay now. Let's go together to meet with Thursites. I'll wait for you at the temple. Time-consuming dilemma. I clearly underestimated how much a single letter will consume our time. Nonetheless, I must collect information if I am to formulate an answer. Factor, would you mind meeting me at the Nord Steep this time? I wish to try another approach to this particular problem. Trust you have not forgotten. I've completed my preparations and am now ready to depart for our next destination. I trust you have not forgotten where that is, or have you? Well, you're lucky I am a most munificent master. As an act of kindness, I'll remind my most scatterbrained minion that our meeting place is to be Shatola. Write it down on a napkin or something so that you do not forget again. Oh, there. Alright. Things ready to harvest?
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
It's a good chunk of things are. Well, potatoes are at the very least.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay.
Hello, little crappies.
Lots of rice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rice yet. I'll probably just hoard onto it. So I don't think there is much I can actually do with them yet.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Okay, and the feed is done, so that's
Hello,
good
little crappies.
as well. Okay, everything else is alright. 5 feed, okay. And then we'll put in the wheat this time. Do we have, yeah, we have wheat in our inventory, I think. We need more though. Or is it just one? I think it was just one, we just need to put one. Yeah, we just need to put one. I haven't fermented anything in a long time, so we'll just take this out.
Take this.
I'll put in the battery charger, and we'll start getting batteries charged. Feel like it's gonna be like the other ones where it's just one. Let's see where it would be at. Yeah, there we go. I'll probably just grab one. I'm sure it'll only take one. There we go. Charge that. And then we'll probably put this in here. So let's drop the 11 potatoes and I guess just half of the rice. You want some bad rice in case a recipe requires it. Everything else you can drop in our shipping box, like normal box. Okay. I think we were still making cheese, if I'm not mistaken, but how much milk do we... Okay, we do have another 10 I could... so let's remove 8. There we go. Have that going. Okay, and then all these so they earn me money if I ship them, so let's do that. Let's go grab materials down here. I should also check what things I could plant. I knew we had a couple seeds left over, but not a lot. So we could start seeing what we need to like actually mass grow. So I think we're at that point where we can just mass grow like one specific crop and just make sure we get all the achievements for it. Like, that'll be to our best interest. So I think everything else here, they auto regrow. Or they're auto harvestable, so I don't have to about it. Yeah, it's best to check what we need. So we could always hard focus wheat or lettuce. Makes sense. More corn I think was more for summer, so I don't think we can do that anymore. What else? I think most of these require spring or summer, to be honest. Okay, we'll check out their areas just to see. What do we have to do today? Just 3? Just 3. So Shatola, Nord Steep, and Argene? Yes, and Argene. Okay. Let's go check the other areas and then we'll head out for them. Can I mass harvest?
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I can. Weirdly enough.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Aside from that, what else do I want to do with the coconuts? Not entirely sure. Like, I just have a bunch of them now, and I don't really have a reason for them. This wasn't the answer for them. And I don't think I can make jam out of them. I've never heard of coconut jam. So I don't think that's a thing I can do.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
That's good that we're already on a good start of making all these peppers and things like that. So we're definitely gonna get good money out of it. Okay. Put half a view away. I guess just half a view away as well. Why not? Keep the rest for whatever we decide to do with them in the future. Okay. Let's head over to North Steep.
Bring back souvenirs.
In the middle, pretty much. Is it this way? Yeah. I also do need to defeat the rest of the fears at some point, but I'll wait on that. Spectre, thank you for coming. Without further consideration to the concern we discussed before, but in order to answer it, I feel it will be necessary to observe a genuine couple in their natural habitat. There seems to be a popular location for trysts and romantic rendezvous. Will anyone come by, I wonder? If not, then we'll just come again. For now, let's hide ourselves and wait for a couple to... Why are you telling me this now? Sounds like somebody's already coming. Let's hide. How could you leave it to today to tell me you're leaving on a business trip? Right after we couldn't go on that vacation the other day. I really am sorry, but this is important. I just wish you would make a little more time for us. Well, you see, I don't think I can do that. Is that how you really feel? You can't make time for me, but you can make time for a stranger? That's not how it is. Sounds like they're having a quarrel, not a romantic rendezvous. Well, this does exceed my expectations. Perhaps there's something we can draw from this. Let's stand by for now. I agree. I've had enough. I'm going home. I came because you said you had something important to say to me, but I'm not staying here for this. But wait, please. Fine, I'll be honest. The reason I'm so busy is for your sake. We've been together for nearly 3 years now, right? I wanted to get you a gift to celebrate. That's what you said about it being important. I'm keeping quiet so I could surprise you. But I guess I just caused you to think I was up to no good. Not a moment has gone by where I don't care about you. Not one. You're everything to me. I want you to believe that. And you should say that from the start. Totally right. If only I had. And you wouldn't have made me sad. Could you ever forgive me? Only if you promise me one thing. You don't hide anything from me anymore. I'm happy you wanted to surprise me, but I was worried. I agree. I want to spend as much time with you as possible. But it's far more important to me than any present. That's what being in a relationship is about, right? You're right. I promise not to hide anything from you again. I'll always be open with you. So I'll tell you everything. Huh? Once this business trip was over, I was going to ask you to marry me, so let's get married. But wait a minute. You don't want to? That's not it at all. So you do? You're going about this all wrong. You gotta find the right mood before you can pop that question. But you said not to hide anything. It's not the same! After arguing for a while longer, the couple finally leaves. So they made up. That was them making amends? That was quite the scene. They continued to argue, however, it looked like their relationship deepened. How do you feel about that? I saw you smiling. That's quite enough of that. Heart truly is abstruse. Like, whenever you want to point out feelings to Dianthus, she's like, nah, stop it. No, I don't have feelings. However, I feel I was able to draw something of use from the conversation. What was that? Doctor, remember the concern we were discussing? What if we told them to speak from the heart? I worried that doing that might ruin their relationship. That couple just now needed that honesty in order to mend their disagreement. You can't proceed if your primary fear is ruining the relationship. That is the conclusion I reached. What do you think, Spectre? Is it a suitable response? Actually, four answers here, huh? I think it's a good answer. I'll draft a response to the sender of that particular concern. I have diverged from the logical answer I had considered before. However, I feel like this will go well. I'll contact you again if there are any developments. You can reach me by airship when the time comes. Goodbye, Spectre. Okay, we should head home. By home, I mean just in general, getting out of here. We'll also eat. Oh, this food won't hold us over. We need something stronger. Okay, and then we head over to Shatola. We should also check just seeds in general, so I'll go check here. Summer. Yeah, all these grow in summer. Not some of these grow in fall, but for the most part, it's just summer. And we never got a chance to even grow the watermelons, so definitely next year I'll hard focus watermelons. Okay, where is he? We're just down the middle. Probably after a couple chapters we'll start hard focusing side quests again. But for now I'm kind of glad we're going through more story and just character stories as well. Seaside town of Shatola. The ocean breeze feels magnificent, blowing through my mane. I'm glad the sensation is real, unlike the rest of my memories of this place. I remember the look of complete joy as she first witnessed the sea spread endlessly before her. The sea has that effect on people. It is hard to fathom how the sea covers more than we can see. Princess and I walked alongside the waves as they lapped the shore. Then I panicked when she requested that we would build a sand replica of Castle Lewis. I was so nervous. The castle has such a painfully intricate design, wouldn't you agree? But it was the princess's wish, and somehow we were able to build it. Which is probably why it is best that the memory was never real. If I had told you we had managed it in reality, you would label me a liar. Kinda wanna see you build one now. Out of the question. It was difficult enough making an imaginary one. Anyway, once we had finished with the soul, we returned to the water's edge in search of seashells. The princess requested matching shells to serve as a reminder of our visit. But finding 2 shells that looked anything like one another was quite the feat. We scoured these sands right up until the eventide sun dipped below the horizon. Did you find a pair? Of course, I am a unicorn of the cryptids. If I set my mind to a task, then I will see that it gets finished. The princess said she would treasure it always. Or rather, she would, were any of it real, of course. The truth of the matter is, there were no matching seashells to begin with. It was such cruelty. I remember it all too well, down to the shell's size and feel. Wait, what is that? Spectre, look here. Pretty shell lies buried at Unicorn's hoof. The shell? Why, it's the spitting image of the pair from my tail. It has some minor differences, but it's almost exactly the same. Do you want to take it with you? No, the shell is not the same. It is real, unlike those from my memory. Why only this shell? It must be this shell that exists in the real world. Why must my princess be the one who remains imaginary? Memories are still important. Don't make me repeat myself. There is such a thing as karmic suffering for a heart seized by false memories. Cannot remain in that state of capture forever. We're done with this stop on our tour. Back in time for Bell Boy. Yeah. We're done with the stop on our tour. I appreciate you accompanying me again, Spectre. I'll send another letter once I have settled on where to visit next. I should give you something to look forward to, I'm sure. Till then. Yeah, we got a long way to go for him, though. So it will be a while. Okay, let's head over to Arjun now. Actually, do we have any Canelo statues we can drop? It's been a while. Let's drop what we can. Yeah. Alright, and the last stop. Well, last stop until we do more story. Give me the general store, real quick. Okay, I guess all you really have are potatoes, which, I mean, I don't mind just putting a bunch of potato seeds since we do need to grow them anyway. Did I finish Acel's story? I think I got to level 9 with them. So pretty close, but not really. Let me check. It's like, yeah, it's like level 8. It's pretty close. We haven't finished anyone's story aside from Cress, but we're really close with like Estina being complete. Emo's pretty complete as well. Even hers is nearly complete as well. We're getting closer to finishing everyone's. He's one of the few where you don't feel like his story is about him. Yeah, his story isn't about him specifically. It's about the person he finds, Atella. But that's kind of why I like his story. Weirdly enough, I like it because it's not about him. It's about someone else who's pretty interesting. But Aesol definitely deserves like a story about him. It just happens to be that whenever he's around with a story, it just involves someone else. It's kind of sad, to be honest, because like Braca, it's about him. Emo, it's about him. Like pretty much everybody, it's about them. Aside from Aesol, it's not. It's not really like an. Aesol does have to deal with like the ramifications of like what is going on, but it's not. It's not really like him himself growing a lot. He's basically the same throughout the entire thing. Spectre, thank you for coming. I'm giving it some serious consideration about the Holy Mother's true form and about what Sight said. But I'm doing okay. I know how I wish to answer his invitation. You sure you're alright? Sights is waiting for us in the other room. Are you ready? You came. Feel like you have an answer for me. I do. Sights, I cannot go with you. Why, Shrika? You know your beliefs are all based on a lie. As you said, the thing that united us as a people was merely a tool for something else. Aesol's main story is about Tiela, and his side story is about Otella, and even his end story isn't really about him. Someone did Aesol dirty. Yeah. Yeah. Aesol deserves more, to be honest. I want to know more about him specifically, because with Aesol, it sounds like he's helping everyone, and that's just him. That's just like his entire thing. He doesn't really have an ability to be selfish or to them, which I feel like he's missing. He's too busy helping everyone else to really do anything, or like for us to really know more about him specifically. Nonetheless, was there nothing in the teachings that spoke to you at all? Besides, I was able to take notice of so many things thanks to those principles. After such a difficult upbringing, they were able to teach me that the world really wasn't as ugly as I thought. They were crafted by people to teach us how to be people. I think that's what the principles mean. Do not cause harm unnecessarily. Reach out to those in need. Love your family and treat your friends well. I don't think there was any mistake in the way they taught us how to be good human beings. They're obvious but important. But what did they give you? You mentioned being a good human being. Give me a break. They just teach you how to throw away your humanity. Besides, Shrika's story is good too. Yeah, I really like Shrika's a lot. It does. I think it's doing the whole religion angle really well, to be honest. I've been watching you all this time. Watch you get swept up by the Order as its blessed seraph child. They just want to cling to the convenient idea of a tangible salvation. First the Patriarch disappeared, then the Floss Indulgence. And now they cling to the idea of you as the Matriarch. Besides, I want to save you. Nobody else knows how the world really is. You fought so hard to get where you are. You crawled out of that rundown hut and kept pushing no matter what awful things you saw. You should be rewarded. You deserve to be rewarded. Shrika, I need you to live a quiet and peaceful life filled with joy. If you don't, then I'll never forgive myself. Besides, thank you for watching over me. With Sights, I've been able to do so many important things, and I hold my blade in order to protect them. Shrika. Fine. I see how it is. The only way to save you is to wear you down. Make a formal announcement about the fallacy of the Holy Mother and destroy the Order. If you refuse, then you'll have to stop me from doing it myself. Besides, we have been forced to witness the hell humanity creates so many times. We humans are weak creatures. Left to our own devices, we would spur the unthinkable. This is what we are. Despite knowing how much harming others hurts the soul, we will still go on to commit so much evil. We all have our weaknesses. But that's why her principles are so important, to stop us from committing evil, to discipline ourselves. And so, Thursites, as a missionary of the Seaside Order, I will stop you. Fine. Wait, Spectre. This fight is mine to have. Thank you. Come, Shrika. I'll defeat you if it will save you. Enough is enough. Insert crazy good fight scene here. Yeah, I mean that could have been a really good spot for like an animated sort of cutscene. This is really giving me Naruto versus Sasuke vibes. It would have been really cool to see like a battle of the end type fight right here. So it comes to this. I was the one who taught you how to fight. If I didn't have Dogma, this would have ended up differently. You're wrong. Excuse me? I didn't lose to your blade. I lost to everything you've learned. There are several good places where they just black screen and you're like, ah. Yeah, they're holding out on us. Consider me beat, Frika. Sights. Tell me one thing. How are you still so strong despite knowing your belief system is fiction? Whether it's fiction or not doesn't really matter, does it? Faith isn't as irresponsible as trusting your values to someone else. My faith is... it's something nurturing and nurtured inside my heart. It belongs to me. Does that answer your question? I think it does. I guess I still haven't been able to crawl out of that rundown old hut. Kill me, Shrika. You can't forsake your role as missionary and leave a sinner like me alive. I mean it. I think I can stomach it if I die by your hand. What are you talking about? I'm not going to kill you. What? You've definitely sinned. We humans have it in our hearts to repent for our sins and strive to be better. To be better, Thursites. Surely you have a heart too. What about the Holy Mother? I think I know what I would like to do with Mother. Holy Mother, may I have a moment? What can I do for you? I'd like to speak with you next time I visit. Would you wait for me? Understood. Missionary Verament. Hey, almost done. Just 2 more. Alright. Let's run over back home, and we will plant the seeds, and then we'll head back to the future. Okay, where are my seeds at? There you are. I also didn't water some of the plants, but to be fair,
Hiya!
can't really blame me on that.
Take that! Take this! Take that! Take this!
Oops. Oh.
Hiya!
There we go. And then swap over you.
Drink up, lovelies.
He's one of the ones people were itching to marry but can't, although one of the marriage choices is hilarious. Wait, sites? People wanted to marry sites? Fair, to be honest.
Drink up, lovelies.
I'd understand it. Hi, Sleem. How you doing? Hope your day's going well. Okay, let's put everything else back in and let's leave.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
He's Sasuke popular? Fair. Fair. I could see the idea where people are like, I can fix him. But I felt like that would be Braca. But I guess you can romance Braca, so it's like it's something obtainable, while their sites isn't someone you could ever get. Where was I going? Oh, right. It's going. Yeah. Feature. Yep. Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria. And then up here. When I finish Braca, I'll get it. You keep saying I'll get it when I catch up, and I'm hoping I will get it. I have like a sinking feeling that I won't get it when I finally do catch up. Okay, I'm 7 levels ahead of these guys. Should I even be fighting these guys much anymore? I can avoid them. At least the early versions of these guys while we're in new
Stay away
areas.
from that
Oh shoot! Why is he over here? What the frick? Get out of here!
Is everyone alright?
This is your favorite map? It is interesting, to be honest. There's a lot going on with like the whole abandoned theme park ride. And there's a lot they can do with it. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's a bridge for later.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, it's an old bench, so I can place to rest. No, we don't. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is pretty cool. Places once full of life and joy being reclaimed by nature and apocalypse is your jam. It is a pretty cool aesthetic, to be honest. I watch some Defunct Land videos, and I think he also had like
I hope you're prepared.
videos on
Your
where they're
judgment
like
day has come.
amusement parks, but like they're completely abandoned, and they're pretty cool. Yeah.
Souls find repose.
So it is interesting to learn about like the history and things like that. Where am I going? This is heading back. Is there not another? Oh wait, there might be another way. Some crazy. Oh, okay, yeah, because we turned it on. There, yeah. There's a way to go back here. All right. Is there a side area here? There is. Okay. So we're going there next. Oh, another maze. So I guess we'll try going the wrong ways first. If possible. Just check out down here. Okay, and we want to check out the right side over here as well. Unless that's the right way to go, but it's kind of hard to know which one is the right way to go. Okay, this isn't. Okay. Let's eat really quickly.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. The battle.
There you go. Okay, that requires repair 2, which we still can't get. We got a bomb. Actually being really generous with bombs, so I'm pretty happy about that. You hear a girl's voice coming from somewhere. E.O. Sounds like it's coming from nearby rubble. Is someone trapped? Let's help. Run down machine inside the rubble. The girl's voice seems to be coming from it. When taking you out of the rubble, you can hear what it's saying more clearly. Look behind you. Check behind you and find an item in the rubble. You receive 4 delicate cogs. Nice. I'll take that.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Just completely avoid these guys. Let's try to at the very least. There's a lot of them. Okay, make sure to bomb the spot. Easier access next time. Yeah, we only have to go straight, which will help out a lot.
Take that.
Okay, another round.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
The battle begins.
I feel like that gravity ability is really good. Like I can't deny it, but it does take a while to come out. I feel like it should do some damage on the instance you throw it down as well. So I know it does do damage at the end of it, but I feel like doing some damage once it's plopped down would actually help out a bunch too.
Here I go.
To be fair, I guess both of the other 2 abilities, they have like a damage over time effect, so it's mainly just for you to get those down. And do a bunch of damage over time, probably. Okay, I don't think we can, yeah, we can't repair that ladder yet. Time is almost up. So we do need to be careful, but we might just run out of time in general. It's a lone old bench, looks like a comfy place to rest. We don't have time for that. So no breaks.
day has come.
We better stay away from that enemy.
Let's go anywhere. It does not go anywhere, but now we're trapped. There we go. Okay.
I can keep going a while longer.
To at least an entire maze, but it looks like we'll have to do that later. And we will continue a little bit of the story now. Just good. Get another teleport spot. Are you alright? Did you get hurt? Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, where are Mommy and Daddy? They're, You know what? I don't recognize this place. It's meant to be more lively, like a fantasy world where you can forget everyday life and be happy. So this must be a dream. When I wake up, Mommy and Daddy and everyone will be there. Stop it. Don't replay any more of my memories. Arya? You're watching, aren't you? Nostalgia player. Come out. Long time no see, Arya. Has it been a long time from your point of view? Yes. The last time anyone visited was years ago. I'll do everything within my capability to make your visit enjoyable, just like last time. Not the one in charge of the whole park, though, are you? You're only meant to be in charge of Nostalgia Town, so why are you... Much more time has passed than you think. All the AI machines that ran Phantasmagoria were left behind here. Now I am our leader. After we were abandoned by the humans, all the other machines came to me to escape reality, because I was equipped with the function to play back the past. This park is mine now. No one can escape memories. But you would know that, Arya. If you want to confirm your suspicions, then come this way. Arya, what was it talking about? Something I'd rather not believe, but I have a sneaking suspicion I might be right about it. That's what it wants to show me. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's save. It's been a while. I think it's been almost 2 hours and a half. Let's definitely do that. Let's continue here. I feel like this is gonna be like a boss. Yep. Can I do this without it? Well, we did save, so I think we could actually do this, and then it'll put us in the story instance where we'll be okay. So for right now, let's do that, and then continue. Might as well try to finish out the chapter. Arya, you came. Where have I seen this puppet before? Is it the same as the one we saw in the cave? Yeah, it's an automata type, from the same line. I remember you, Arya. Last time you came here, you were still only a little girl. At the end, when it was time to go home, you wanted to stay here so much that you ran away from your parents. Do you remember? You stayed with me in Nostalgia Town, until after the park closed. Yeah, I remember. As far as I am aware, you are the only one who has done that before. The one who taught me how it felt to have fun. You're the first person to treat me like an equal and not just a puppet. What happened here, though? I don't remember Phantasmagoria ever being this run down. Even after the disaster, this was the one place that we could come to get away from it all. I'm sure a clever girl like you has already figured it out. Mommy, Daddy, where'd you go? Where is everyone? I'm so lonely. What's going on? Don't leave me on my own. Stop it! Is that... Arya? This little girl is an embodiment of what is currently inside Arya's heart. What's that supposed to mean? I am an automata that was built to read our visitors' past and use them to provide them with pleasant visions. Thanks to me, our visitors can enjoy lovely visions based on their past from right here inside the park. Like this. Tiala? Mother? Fia? The images that are generated will be different for everyone who watches. You think it's funny toying with us? No, this is just what I was built to do. I am a nostalgia player. I exist to fulfill my purpose as a nostalgia playback device. I can easily trace your thoughts because the present and the past are inseparable. So Arya, that's why I already know what you are suspecting. As the little girl said, you've already noticed. And your guess is half right. No way, but that's... What were you suspecting, Arya? That... we're in what you guys would call the future. This looks an awful lot like the time period I came from. You mean we're in your time period right now? But that doesn't make sense. While this does look strikingly similar to my time period, it's nothing like I remember. Are you unable to accept it, Arya? In that case... In that case, what? My judgment is exceedingly normal. I'm just going to burn off your limbs so that you can leave, that's all. If Arya doesn't want to face reality, then she should stay here, forever. She can turn her attention away from what she doesn't want to see, and soothe her mental anguish with visions from the past. That way, humans can die with dignity, peaceful silence. Humans are the ones who made me. I couldn't stand to see another one die a gruesome death. I think snap out of it. Spectre. You're right. Can't be certain it's all true. Besides, it's not like me to give up, is it? Why won't you understand? Just in the same way you loved us, we loved you too. That spirit you had, your blurry knowledge, those damaged hearts of yours. Oh, this is actually a good song, holy shit. I would do anything to protect that, even if it meant destroying you. No one can surpass memory, nor me, the dream-weaving puppet of Phantasmagoria. Alright.
I'll take you apart piece by piece.
Whoops. Oh, okay. Well.
This is the most funnest place ever.
That's not realistic.
May the wind answer my call. I couldn't just...
Play with me forever.
Yeah, that's like the first voice acting we've heard in a while. We only really get to hear it
Hurry outside.
during a fight.
Cannot be beaten by my memories.
So it actually surprised me to hear a small child's voice. Oh boy.
Forever.
Oh, we have to defeat the illusionary area now. There we go.
Here I go. Please hit.
Mommy? Daddy? Where'd you go?
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. So many of them.
So lonely.
Okay.
Please don't leave me behind.
May you rest in peace.
But no one can surpass memory.
Want a break?
This is a cool fight, though.
No way around it. This must be done for your can't I convince you to stay?
Okay, honestly I do like the way I can cycle through all the white melodies for this fight. That was actually really nice. They do combo well. Consciousness is limited by memories. It's impossible to create a vision that exceeds what you've seen in the past. Best reality is the product of your imagination. No, that's not reality. In that case, allow me to share with you the prediction I have calculated. In fact, it is far too certain to be called a prediction. It is the future reality. Automata are never wrong. Arya, your heart is about to break. Has it stopped? Yeah. I still don't understand why that puppet was even made. Why would people want to see visions of the past that much? No one in my era had any hope left. As the state of our world only got worse and worse, the future started to take on a new meaning. The future came to represent hopelessness and gloom, so we ended up romanticizing the past. We saw the past as a bright and beautiful place. That's why this theme park was based on our dreams of the past. They are bound by our memories. You can't argue with that. No one can surpass memory, huh? Come to think of it, that's around the time that the disaster happened. The world was never the same again after that calamity. Jabberwocky? Where were you? We were in trouble over here. Since we're here, I thought I would go and extract the park data just in case. So it's that way? Or so it's this way? Yep, once you get there, it'll all make sense. So moving on, you all decided not to stay in the past. It's an admirable decision. You could have just as easily come to a standstill. There's no going back now, you know that, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, whoops. Well, we should go home then. Um, so we do not have any time left. Move forward. So we will have to cut that a little bit short. Oh, okay. Nice amount of gold. Could just buy some more potatoes. Send something in the loft. I don't know exactly what that means. I've seen that message several times, but I don't know what that actually entails. Oh, okay. Letter from Motella. Got a letter from Motella asking for us to go and see her at the Evans Egg. No idea what she's got planned this time, but we can't really ignore it either. Let's go and ask her. She's waiting for us by the cultivation pods. We can meet her there, together. Ysol's memories. Yosol is no longer here. It appears that this fact is far more damaging than I had care to realize. As a result, it took a great deal of time to go through the items she left behind, but I have finished, and I am sorry to have kept you waiting. Something I would like to tell you. I'll be waiting on my tail here. Vigil. It is nearly time for the vigil, and I have done all that I can. People Shatola will understand how I feel through my song. I just need them to listen. I do not know what will happen, but I will do my best. I'll be with you by the beach. Please meet me there. Final task, Shrika. Thank you again for your assistance with sights. I know I would not have been able to find an answer for him if I went to face him alone. I am thankful to have had you there as my friend. The matter has not been brought to a close yet, however, as there is still Mother who we need to face. I'll wait for you at the temple. I'll be waiting in Arjun. I'm all done. Sorry to keep you waiting. It goes without saying, but the Hollowed is an enemy who can go in fighting half-heartedly. Unlike with the Kirkguard, we're the only ones with a fighting chance of beating this thing. So keep your guard up. By the gate to the Divine Seaslide Cave, come see me when you're ready to go. Alright, so today might be just only, you know,
Hello, little crappies.
character quests.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, we definitely need more seeds though, because I think
Hello, little crappies.
our field is definitely back to
Hello, little
no crop status, and I don't want to spend another day just like replanting everything.
Hello, little crappies. Hello,
If I can help
little
it.
crappies. Hello, little 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 crappie. The veggies are
Farm work is
so
pretty
good.
good
Swing
when
exercise.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, the cheese. We do need to start, yeah, we need to start packaging there. We got the battery. And we got Clefal feed. Which we should put another feed in there while we're here. We're going Moricorn? Oh, we're all out of Moricorn. Okay. We could definitely drop pretty much everything in there. I'll drop half of the rice as well. Okay. Let's do this. Let's drop 20 of you. Which all of you, store everything else. Okay. We're good on that. Are there any seeds we have that I can just plop down, or does everything wait until... Yeah, winter or fall. Okay. Wait, what about these? Ready to harvest in 7 days. I guess we could put these down, it's just that... It's like, do I really want to? Is the question. We should have some, just so like some of these crops down, just so that You know, when their season comes, they're already good. I guess we'll take the ones for fall. Yeah, we might as well. Just have them planted at the very least. These don't require water, so I'll get in the spaces that don't require water right now. Okay, and then this one. Yeah, they perfectly fit here, which is nice. Perfect. Definitely take that. The water.
Drink up, lovelies.
These. Alright, and then we're good to go. You definitely need more seeds, though. We're good on feed for right now. We should continue making them. Okay, let's grab wheat again. There we go. Grab one. We'll also grab a battery and dust or whatever we can. Yeah, this one. There we go. We'll have those going.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. To go. Check water side. I think our canes should be good. No, they're getting close though. Oh no, they are good.
Hello, little crappies. 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 Hello, little crappies.
There we go. Okay, and then aside from that, we just go back to the top, Suspicious Lake. This, and then we'll go back down. Okay. We'll drop you. We drop pretty much all of the nectarines. I think pretty good on having a. Yeah, we have 30 in the inventory, so that we're shopping these in there. The rest we'll keep. Okay, and then we'll go back here. Well, actually, before I forget, we should stock up on food. We also need to make more food. We're definitely running out of things to just eat in general. Which is pretty bad. I also need to find some other alternative for getting a bunch of health back from this one item. Okay. Yep. We just definitely need more food in general. How much money do we have? 4,000? Hmm. You could honestly just probably grow wheat and things like that. Or wheat and grass. Or actually, we'll check. Yeah, we'll definitely check in the store. I'll just eat 2 of these. Might as well. We got a pretty long day ahead of us.
See you
Okay. I don't think we have the upgrade yet for the blacksmith, if I remember correctly. We might just need the money for it. More corn does grow. Spring, fall, we could do that. Onion seeds as well. Could try placing more eggplants. We don't have a lot of them, to be honest. I guess that's what we should do. Although we definitely do want some more corn and onion seeds in general. But I think just having the regrowable stuff would also be really good, so let's just grab them while we can, especially since they're pretty expensive. Okay, and let's check on blacksmith really quick.
Morning.
Okay, yeah, so we do have everything, and it'll be 4,500, which isn't a lot. We can get that back.
Cheers.
Okay. For now, let's return home. We'll plant the seeds, and then we'll continue off where we want to go first. So I think the most we'll do today is just character quests. I feel like.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Where's? There we go.
Bam! Take this. Hiya.
Alright, that's good. Let's check where we want to go. Argene, Chitola, the beach between 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. What time is it right now? But we can still make it there. So that's Chitola. If we do Chitola, we can just do both of them at the same time. I think both of these are near Argene, so probably save Asos for last then. Since his is the most out of the way, and we'll go over to Chitola, you know. I think that'll be the plan.
See you later.
Okay, and she should be at the beach. Yep. This way. Spectre, thank you for coming. Today's the day of the vigil. Are you ready? I'm pretty sure. I practice a lot. Wonder if I can do it. You got this. Thank you, Spectre. I needed the reassurance. It's almost time. I'll see you after the show, Spectre. Hey, are the rumors true about the diva being in cahoots with Lorelei? She told us herself. Still not sure I believe it, though. Simo's not Lorelei. Simo's kind, not big and scary like Lorelei. Everyone, thank you for coming. Before I begin my song, I have something I would like to say. Hey, Emo. About you and Lorelei, is it true? I was at the tavern when you said it, but you were joking, right? I'm speaking the truth. I am connected to Lorelei. I'm sorry for keeping a secret for so long. No, don't apologize. Apologizing means you're admitting that it's real. I can't believe it. Dear Emo who would sing to us at the tavern is Lorelei incarnate. Can you listen to what she has to say before you start saying stuff? We're listening. I'm not here to tell you about Lorelei. I want you to understand the plight of the sirens. Lorelei was never our true name. Siren, that is our true name. Wait just a moment, all of a sudden talk about the sirens. I don't give two hoots what your real name is. So your names are different. What's so important about that? Emo, you can't blame yourself for the things Lorelei did. But you're wrong. The sirens all we wanted to do was protect the sea. Protect the sea? You expect me to believe that? Explain what happened at the Coral Shrine to the people of Shatola. You're telling us that Lorelei came about as a result of a sea slight? Because the sirens wanted to stop some big calamity? Or Lorelei took the form of the sirens' regrets? I'm not sure my old brain is spry enough to keep up with all this. Everything Spectre said was true. The sirens fought for the sea and for the people of Shatola. And they died doing so. This is what I want the people of Shatola to understand. Emo, I love you. The people love you. You were shocked by what you said about Lorelei. There's no denying you've been giving your all singing for us every day. But still, everyone was hurt by the damage Lorelei caused. But only because it was defending Shatola and the sea. Lorelei destroyed our way of life. It killed my friend. If everything you're saying is true, then how should we? How are we supposed to feel? That sounds... I believe all of you and what you have to say. This is how I really feel, which is why I needed to tell you. I needed you to know. I wanted everyone I love in Shatola to know about the family I love. Thank you, Emo, for telling us. Must have been so hard keeping it to yourself all this time. But I'll be honest with you. Forgiving Lorelei will be difficult. And I may not be able to do it for as long as I am alive. But I realize I can't go on hating without knowing, as I've been up to now. I'd like you to teach me more, if you wouldn't mind. About about the sirens. I want to erase the pain, but we should understand the truth behind what happened. We owe that to those who are no longer with us. I'd just like to add, nobody here hates you, dear. Oh. Everything will be okay. You're right. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening. But, I have one more request I'd like to make. Go on, we're listening. The Vigil song. May I sing for both the people of Shatola and my family of sirens? Thank you. This song. It's for everyone we have lost. I think it went well. Yes, thank goodness. Thank you, Spectre, for everything you've done. I wouldn't have had the strength to speak up if it wasn't for you. I kept saying that I treasured all the people of Shatola, but I wasn't able to put my trust in them. I was afraid to tell them the truth and instead kept running away from the situation. She came back. I feel like now I can really let myself become closer to everyone. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I think I'm going to pay my mother a visit and tell her about today, about what's to come. Will you come with me when I do? Of course. Send a letter again soon. For now, I think we both deserve a good rest. Thank you again, Spectre. Truly. Alright, unfortunately, emo did take up most of my day. I can only hope I could still complete some other people's stuff. Yeah, okay. We can at least get Hein a little caught up. We might be able to do the ones at Argene as well, maybe. Yo, Spectre, you made it. I'm so sleepy. Are you okay, Hein? Yes, I'm fine. Sorry, I've been so immersed in my research that I barely slept. Been inspecting the items Fiasola left and reading her ship's log. Been a very busy boy, as one can imagine, but I made some headway. What'd you find out? Let's start with the items we recovered from the sea floor, shall we? They're basically items I could decipher just by looking at them. And a fair amount of it was Fiasola's damaged equipment. There was one large white object among them. I wasn't able to figure out what it was until the very end. Well, figure out may not be quite right, but what I ascertained is that it is something to be worn. So it's clothing? I'd say it's more like a suit of armor than it is any clothing you or I would wear. Of course, I tried to wear it myself, but it was so heavy I could barely stand. The helmet was just as heavy, and apparently has the ability to block out the sun. What one would do wearing such a thing is beyond me. Would have worn it. I'm afraid I'm not the one to ask. In such situations, the best thing to do would be to ask someone who might know. The Omens, for example, there's a chance that they would know something about what we found. Oh, you're right. I mean, Omens do have a good, expansive knowledge about most things, but it depends if they would even tell us. Because they are hiding like a good chunk of information from us. Due to, I don't know entirely why. I think it's mostly because like they don't want humans to like fully advance, which is why we're kind of in a big peaceful time all the time. Not that it matters either way. I have no intention of asking them. It's a matter of pride for my inquisitive mind such as my own. Even if it only serves to draw things out, I insist on making discoveries on my own. To that end, we will not consult with the omens regarding this matter. With that out of the way, there is another topic to discuss. Fiasola's ship log, which was rich with useful information. It held a great revelation as to our next destination. It would seem that there is something even deeper from where Fiasola's submarine was found. You mean something? That I cannot say, I'm afraid. Nothing in depth was written within the ship's log either. What we do know is that Fiasola was looking for something that much deeper than we've been so far. Perhaps you'll understand the meaning behind the future of the paths you mentioned going. Even further uncharted territory, the thought of what slumbers there has me trembling with excitement. I can't wait to see you too. You too, eh? Anyway, these are the results of my research. I intend to literally dive in straight away. Don't you want to sleep first? Sleep? Sleep? Why, I've never been more awake. We'll take some time to rest once all is said and done. Time to disembark. This is deeper than even Fiasola could reach. A world where no one has gone before. We'll arrive at Fiasola's submarine soon. But I'm not 100% confident this Fiasola can withstand the pressure from here on out. What do you think, Spectre? I believe in the ship. Believe, Yes, I believe in all of us. You, me, and the new and improved Fiasola. Let's dive in deeper, shall we? What's this? Did you find something? I think so. Look out the window. The ground here looks like it's been gouged out. Certainly a little different. You don't suppose something... What? Spectre! Look at that! Something stuck in there. Let's try and get a little closer. Oh, shoot. Is it a flag? Never seen this pattern before. What's a flag doing in a place like this? What is this place? Is this the future of the past? Future of the past. Why would a flag be so far underwater? Who put this here, and why? Wow. Did I have it all wrong? This isn't the seafloor. It's the surface. Oh, shoot. Fiasola, what did you find? You doing okay? Yes, yes. I was just thinking. We should return to the surface, Spectre. I need to research this area right away. Thank you for joining me this far, Spectre. What was that place? I don't know, but we'll find out. Mark my words. Especially if it's what Fiasola had been looking for this whole time. Anyway, Spectre, let's part ways here. I'm gonna grab a quick snooze, then return to my research. If I find anything, then I'll be in touch. Take care until then. Alright. You know, I didn't think the game was going, like, in this direction. Although I should have guessed it, considering, what's her name? Arya started making, like, references to, like, things that have happened in our history. So I probably should have guessed that, the game would come around with real world lore in it at some point. At the temple, I don't think we have enough time to get to the temple. To be honest, these two can still be done since they're basically in the world. Let's try to get over to them. I'll try the temple first, and then if that doesn't work, meet up in Argene. But I think the temple's already closed, to be honest. We'll check. Yeah. Alright. Oh, nope. Let's not do that. Or Brock is that? Okay, not here. Wait, was it Silent Cave or the Divine Sea Slate Cave? Oh yeah, over here. They both start with a cave. I actually forget which one. It's like actually the one he wants us to be at. Okay. Okay, so not here. I'm definitely missing an area, it feels like. Not seeing him at all. He is here, though. Front of the gate to the divine. Oh, in front of the gate. So, back here? Front of. Wait. Is he in. Wait. Oh, he was actually in. Shoot. Cinema. That's okay. Hey, Spectre. So you didn't miss out in the end? There's no running from this. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's get started. The new Hollow is apparently lurking in the Divine Sea Slate Cave. The most recent eyewitness reports say it's just hanging around in there, not attacking anyone. Do we know why? That's the question. There's no knowing what that thing is thinking. Unfortunately, it also means we don't know what kind of power this Hollow has or what it's capable of. Which means that we'll have to take it as it comes. That's okay with you, Spectre? Trust you'll protect me? I'll definitely do my best, but that doesn't mean you can sit back and take it easy. This is it. Time to roll out. Search the Divine Sea Slate Cave for any sign of where it might be hiding. Great. So now it's... Kill the Hollow lurking in the field of Floss and Dolgenta. Okay, so it's all the way near the end. Well, nearish to the end. Yeah. So it was you two. Uldor. So you remember me. Think you're here to handle the new species of Hollow, huh? Your response gives me the feeling you still haven't found your prey. Am I right? Prey? I'm not here to hunt. Come on, Mulder, why don't we combine our efforts? Exchange information. Spectre? Tell us about Amadeus' last moments. Good point. Tell us about him? Very well. Mulder? You're a... Don't come any closer. Okay. This is a Hollowed's power. Can't be. You're a new breed of Hollowed? That's exactly right. Raka, I have a request. A request? Please, I know you have the means. Kill me. You get off. The only things able to destroy a Hollowed are it's like that holy rifle, right? Please. But why? I don't understand. I must have been human once. Why become a Hollowed? I absorbed a piece of Amadeus. You can do that? Hard to say, but the guy's definitely a Hollowed. I was lost. Friend was all I knew. That's why. Once I finally achieved it, I realized how pointless it was. What the hell do you mean by pointless? I had enough of you jerking me around. You got the job done, right? So why? What was left once I finally got my revenge? Nothing. I absorbed a piece of Amadeus purely out of curiosity. I wanted to know how a creature such as that could destroy everything I held dear. You went that far out of curiosity? Raka, please. Please use your weapon to end this while I'm still human. Spectre, you still got that gun? You turn the gun to Braka. Alright, Moldor. I'll do as you asked. Thank you. Kill me. Chose being a Hollowed over dying? I regret nothing. Because it's finally coming to an end. He, Amadeus, wanted to die. No one else absorbed a part of him. That was also at his request. Amadeus seemed to know that I would die if I didn't. He thanked me as his body turned to ash. Amadeus thanked you? Thank you, Braka, for letting me keep my humanity. Moldor. So all that waits for anyone who seeks revenge. So I'm gonna wind up losing my mind and wishing for death. It's not the only way it has to end. Spectre. I won't let you walk that path. Oh, won't you now? Moldor, there's no way for me to know what kind of life you live now. But I'm positive you and I are no different. We cast aside our lives for the sake of revenge against the same Hollowed. I will remember you. Let's go, Spectre. The next letter from Braka to arrive. Alright, so while we're here, let's return home. Okay, and I'm gonna be a little reckless here. I'm gonna save and then try to see if we can complete, Aesel's quest as well. But I will be greeting. This is very much a greed move. But we'll see if we can actually do it.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
We're gonna... No, not that. We're gonna... fly over. Okay. It actually took 10 minutes instead of like 20 minutes, so I think that's pretty good. And then I think it's footprints and then behind us as well. Yep. Hello, Aesel. And you too, Spectre. Calling you here must be a refreshing change of pace for you both. Definitely different than having you dropping in on us on a whim. What is this about, Atala? What did you call us on us this time? Well, as it turns out, I have something I wanted to tell you too. I'm all ears. Decided to leave the Heaven's Egg. Called you both here because I wanted to say my goodbye. Are you moving to Nemea? Nemea wouldn't be a bad idea, but there's no way I can do that. My existence alone draws too many memories of Tiela. But I'm not her, and I can't become her, nor do I have any intention of trying to. Which means that my presence in or around Nemea would cause no small amount of confusion. I'm going somewhere else, somewhere far away. That's your decision? It is. I found this option thanks to you, Aesel. Huh? I'll treat you to a little inside peek into what it is to be me. Remember when I told you that all of Tiela's memories were installed in my brain when I awoke? I want you to imagine what that must be like. When that happens, those memories may as well be your own. I'm not Tiela, and yet here I am with all of her memories trapped in my head. I care for you so much, as though you were family. That's what irritated me so. I'm not Tiela, and yet the memories I have of you are so strong and important to me. The most frustrating and infuriating feeling. I try to become Tiela, better than Tiela. That hair. Dinah, please. You can't just keep pointing out the hair. You try to get closer to Aesel. Bingo. I thought I'd be able to share my strength with him. That was the one thing Tiela was never able to do. My only choice was to overwrite her memories with my own. I was never able to make sense of what I felt in my heart. But in the end, I just became a nuisance to a lot of different people. Doesn't mean you have to leave. Stop, Aesel. That's enough. Enough for me to know there is someone in this world that looks at me and accepts me for who I am. Atala. Tiela had it really hard, you know. An artificial life created by man, she just despaired of this world so often. Every time she remembered why she was created, as she wandered the Heaven's Egg all alone. Perhaps that's why she was so easily saved by someone so helplessly nice. Just kidding. Forget I said any of that. I was just having some fun. Truth is, since I don't have an Aesel to look out for me like she did, I'm better off just leaving altogether. Don't worry, you ruined it for Gummy too. But why? You don't have to do that. Not like this. Oh, where did that? I'm still joking. Sorry, I was on a roll. Although, would you come here for a moment, Aesel? What's that? Because this immense power must be wielded? Isn't it better to have the power and not use it? Doesn't that show that you're stronger for not using the power that you could have possibly used? Data chip, chock full of Tiela's backup data. All the memories she made, up until you killed her with the dragon anyway, are recorded here. You'll be able to bring her back if you use it. What? Don't worry, it won't be like it was with me. It'll resurrect the same Tiela you know and love. Genuine article. You're on your villain arc? You know what? Fair. You're allowed. Is that even possible? The deeper I get into the story, the deeper I keep relating things to Kingdom Hearts. It's like it's right here. It's here. We have data so that we can revive Naminé right here. We have characters that look like each other just like nobodies. We have people talking about hearts constantly. There's time travel. It's like everything relates back to Kingdom Hearts, and I just can't get that out of my mind. that even possible? All the machinery here is unusable, but with a facility like this one that actually works, it could be possible. Why are you giving me this? Call in an apology for causing you so much grief. Besides, I didn't know of anyone better to give it to. I see. Here, take it. What will you do with it, Aesel? I can't accept it. Why not? We'd have Tiela back, finally. You're wrong. Even if I used that, Tiela wouldn't come back. Just create somebody else, different from both you and her. There's no way to bring back those we have lost. That's life, Otella. That's why we fight so hard to live every day. Even to the bitter end, you flatter me with empty words. Ouch. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Aesel. Thank you. I guess I'll just dispose of this. It would only cause trouble if I left it. Actually, would you mind holding on to it? Why me? The nominee die? You only played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2? No. People don't really die in Kingdom Hearts, they just get locked away for a long time. Well, except, no. Never mind, I'm just gonna stop there. All I'll say is people don't really die in Kingdom Hearts, they just get locked away in somebody else. Everyone is pretty much always alive. In some fashion. Why me? You're basically Tiela's family. It makes sense that you should keep it safe. We may not be able to bring Tiela back, but we can keep her in our memory. Whatever you say. If it'll make you feel better, then I'll keep hold of it. It would. I think it would make Tiela happy too. You always like Nominate better than her alternate? What, Nominate better than Kairi? I feel like Nominate did have, more character development than Kairi has. Yeah, I could see that. I like the idea of Kairi, but because she never actually gets to do anything, it sucks. I would actually like to see like a Kingdom Hearts game where Kairi's the main character and what she does. But my favorite, I guess, female Keyblade wielder is Xion. Xion to me feels like the best. Yeah, she does get a lot of development within 358/2. Ew. You can't just say ew. Come on. She never had a chance to shine. She's always been like someone to save, or she's been doing her own thing somewhere else off screen. It would be nice to like just play as her and see what she's actually feeling and thinking and doing. That's my opinion, because we've seen it from Riku's point of view, we've seen it from Sora's point of view, we haven't really gotten to see it from her point of view. You don't know Xion, but a solo Kairi game sounds whiny already. I don't think it would though. I think she's grown up as a character. She wouldn't be whiny, I feel like. But I don't know. Who knows? It would. I think it would make Tiela happy too. Anyway, I think we said all there is to say. Aesel, I'm truly glad I met you. Me too. Same goes for you too, Tutorial. What? Look after Aesel. What? Huh? Did she just call me Tutorial? Huh? I think she meant to say my name there, but still. You think that was a bug? Yeah, that's probably a bug. You probably should have said my name, but yeah, that just took me out of it. Whatever you say, yeah, I'll look after Aesel. Otella. Goodbye, you two. Is this the actual goodbye? Do we never see her again? Hey, Payne, how you doing? Did it happen to you too? And you were like, huh? Yeah, yeah. That was weird though. That took me out of it. I was like, oh, is there a fourth person that's here? Someone else I should know about? So that's it. It's all over. I mean, it'll be lonely without her. It will, but I think this was the right choice for her. It's about time we had it done. Alright, just one more. I think that was everyone. Was it? I think we... No, we never did Shriek Us because we were too late. But that's okay, we did pretty much everyone else's, so I'll take that. You thought she was insulting you, like creatively calling you the precious or the practice girlfriend for something? I can see that. To be fair, she is the type of character that would just like mock you straight up, so that I could see it. We need more food. Yeah, make as many of these as we possibly can. And out. Okay, can we make more of these, or are we almost out? We're pretty much almost out. I need to find another food I can make a lot of. Doesn't take a lot of resources. I think everything takes a good chunk of resources, so there's not a... This wouldn't be too bad. We have a bunch of tomatoes. Hmm. The breakfast isn't bad as well, and it does give stamina 100%. Eggs Benedict might not be bad. We could actually pivot to that, I think. We just need to make more flour. Do that. Flour isn't, like, super bad to not have. Yeah, being able to heal just 2000 HP off the bat would be... Right, so it's either a sick burn or a bug. I'd like to believe it's a bug, or, I like it to believe that she just said that to mock us. That's her character. She would. She totally would. Yeah, I do want to... Okay, so I think Eggs Benedict is definitely our next, like, too big. Unless we want to move on to just, like, eating tons of pizza. I mean, pizza wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. Pizza will heal more. I mean, basically gives us much, stamina, and it'll just get right up. The thing is, I don't think we can mass-produce cheese as quickly, but to be fair, this only takes one? Yeah, it only requires one of each. This isn't bad. Yeah, we'll probably switch to pizza. Let's switch to pizza. That'll be our new, like, big food. 70,000, Jesus Christ. I think we can actually increase our field now. The question is, do we want to increase our field? That's the big, big question. Because I feel like we shouldn't. Plastic charts too. We need more wheat. Actually, no, we do just need more wheat. I probably buy a bunch of wheat. Because if we're gonna start making a bunch of flour just for the pizza, then we need a lot more wheat.
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
I don't know what the mayonnaise is for, but I feel like I should know what that is for eventually. We're gonna be getting grapes later on. We're getting pumpkins right now. I think I'll just grow wheat. Okay, what I'd like to do from now on, I want to return to the life where I can see the children's smiling faces every day. With that event and Rossi finally dealt with, I think I feel better, but there's still one thing left. I'd like to speak with you about it, if you don't mind coming to the orphanage. I look forward to seeing you. I want them to know I'm okay. I'd like to visit the Coral Shrine again. I want to tell my mother and the other sirens that the vigil went well and that I became friends with the people of Shatola. Coming with me, Peace Spectre. Come with me. Do you remember the settlement we followed Amadeus to? You go there again. I'll explain why later, but I want you to come with me with the entrance. Conclusion to the letter. I just received a response from the original sender of that letter. I'd like to inform you of how they fared upon receipt of our answer. I also have a new letter which to discuss with you, so meet me at the airship again. Waiting to hand this. Okay. Jesus, there's so much to remember. Copy here. My pizza in my inventory? No, I don't. Okay. We do have one pizza here, though. How long does flour take again? It takes a while. We need more wheat for feed as well. Running low on all feed, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one was made out of grass, this one was made out of wheat, so we just need more wheat in general. I need to grab a battery. Chaos gems. I feel like I should grab something else, so I don't entirely. Oh, it's wheat. That's what it was. Get one more wheat over there. We buy 99 wheat at a time. It's just to keep up with the demand. Fair. I just don't want to. You know, maybe I should buy wheat. I do just buying it, but I don't know. I feel like it's better if I grow it myself. I keep feeling that way. Like it's better if I grow it myself, but that's not entirely the case. It'd probably be better to have like good crops on the field than just buy the wheat that we need. Do it, grow wheat and make flour. Yeah. I'll probably do it this time since the field's not being used much either. Some empty spaces, so it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world just to have more wheat. And we're making good money already, so I don't have to worry about that. I feel like winter's gonna be a harsh time though, because we won't have like the cave or the water biome for crops. It'll only be for what's coming out of the ground. So I think winter might be. It won't be like. Won't have a lot of money in winter. I can already tell that already. I should talk here, and then we'll make some more cheese. Yeah, we probably need some more. We should probably start getting some more animals as well. I think it's nearly about time. It's just that it'll cost a lot. You know, actually the upkeep of having them and things like that. There are farm crops to grow, and the oranges grow better if you have the tree. I don't think I have the tree yet. But yeah, I think the bigger trees, if we can get those planted in other seasons, that would be good for winter. And just if we stock up on a bunch of reharvestable plants for winter, we'll be fine. Which I think we do. We have like 22 of these. Or actually, no, that's normal. All these. Shoot. We'll worry about it when winter comes. Like 5 days before it starts. Get plenty of them. Orange juice removes poison. That would be good. Although I just kind of heal. Just kind of like stuff food in my face whenever poison's involved. Shoot. What's I in here for? What was I? Shoot, I completely forgot what I was doing. Milk, that's what we wanted. Hey, do we only have... that's unfortunate. Okay, whatever. We need to wheat.
Got 2 crops begging to be harvested.
Oh, you. You need 10. Alright. Oh, we definitely need more wheat then. US drink stack more than 9, half your backpack is just juice. I feel that. I feel like half my backpack is going to just be food in general, or like for drink.
Hello, little crappies.
There's nothing I can really do about that.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and then these aren't ready yet. Have you found out what to do with coconuts? Because I have a bunch of them and I literally have no idea what I want to do. Just kind of hoarding them right now. I know I can make juice with them, but like, they don't really heal much. We'll put 2 peppers away. Yeah. Oh, we got the eggplant, I didn't realize.
Hello, little crappies.
You can juice them in the brewer or put them in the desert maker for milk. Oh, they make milk. Actually, that's that. We need more milk, actually. Not a bad idea. We'll both go into better recipes. Oh, okay, okay. To be fair, I do need to start doing things with recipes. I keep putting them off because I feel like that's I probably should worry about them. But right now, let's get out of here.
See you later.
Oh, coconut milk, not regular milk. Still probably need to make coconut milk, just like have it, just to see what recipes come from it. Okay. We need wheat. Can we get wheat? You have wheat? You don't. I have wheat. Could just plant more corn. The more corn sell well? They did not. The onion seeds. I mean, they have to sell well. They sell for 230. Oh, but they grow in summer and fall. Oh, actually, no, we're in fall. Or did I want to buy the... No, I don't want to buy any more of them. It's kind of too late. The pumpkin seeds are long, but I'd only get like 2 or 3 out of them. Recipes are useful if you pay attention to the buffs they give in your party accessory companion. Yourself be pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen like some of the side effects they give you. Some of them are really good. It's just that kind of for right now, I feel like I'm pretty powerful. I guess that it does help during quietus though, to just have that extra strength or resistances to things. But for right now, I'm not really worried about dying. I guess we'll plant more seeds. Why not? Like 10 of those. Right now, let me go check how much we needed here. I think it was 16k for part of the farm. not mistaken.
Welcome.
Oh no, it's 25k. Okay. Yeah, then I'll
Please,
board.
come again.
Essential for fear, hunting in some cases. That's fair. Yeah, some of the fears are pretty powerful. We'll just buy 20 more. Okay, let's head home. Just sell a bunch of corn. I do need wheat, but I need to find somewhere that either sells wheat or something. There's probably not like an easier way to like it's there aside from this.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
I feel like this is as far as we get. Seeds out.
Take this.
There's one fear yet to go, 15 levels higher than it to beat. It was harder than all the bosses in the game. Jesus Christ. I do not look forward to that.
Take this.
He was just chilling in a level. I feel like that's most fears though, they're just chilling in a level until you actually need to fight them. Well, some of them do run at you, which always gets a little scary. Especially if they're like on you. Okay, we'll leave the rest of the farm to just sort of be itself. We'll come back later. Let's try to get most of the character quests done.
Bye bye.
So I think... Yeah, this will be in the ship, so that's quick. Rocco will be at the small settlement, which is like nearby. Bad. She's at Nemea, which is very out of the way, because I think everyone else... Yeah, she'll be at Argene, she's in Chitoba, or in the Coral Shrine. So we probably do Stina's first, actually, and then come back. To make sure we don't have to go to the area anymore. I'm waiting, Spectre. Received a response from the sender and wanted to tell you what did they work things out? As I suggested, they confronted their partner with honesty. Apparently it started with a terrible quarrel, but ended in reconciliation. They wrote me back with great thanks as they were able to resume with greater intimacy than they had before. I'm glad it ended well. As am I. I'm truly truly glad. Don't say anything. Are you happy? Did you just say happy? No, there's no room for that. We don't have emotions to feel. Listen, you say that, but I'm pretty sure you guys do have emotions. You just don't know what they are. But perhaps it would be best to remain cautious when responding to letters. Not like that, Dinah. I considered responding to another sender, but I feel that interfering in the lives of strangers too much will become too much of a burden. You don't want to help anymore? No, I'm just trying to be prudent. Nonetheless, I brought a submission that I thought was interesting. This one is from a youth worried about their future. Shoot, is that me? Submissions like these were the second most frequent category. I'm sure there will be another secret hidden here that will further elucidate the mechanisms of the heart. The sender seems puzzled as to whether they should follow the family fishing business, or follow their dream and open their own store. You didn't lock the door, you know gremlins would come in your stream if you didn't. Fair. I knew what I was setting myself up for. Yeah, you're right. What do you think, Spectre? Should they follow in their family history and become a fisherman? Or take the more difficult route of opening their dream business? I mean, this is a hard say. But I mean, if it's their true passion to want to follow, they should probably follow their dream. So there are those who would chase their dream despite its difficulties. I think about it logically, the best option would be to follow a family business. It would require no upheaval of their daily life as they're both connected. And provided their financial foundations are stable to some extent, money should not be a problem either. However, I think I will tell them to follow their dreams. Even though it's more difficult. The measures of an individual's happiness comes from within. Choosing to abandon your dreams for the sake of what society demands of you is probably the easiest route. There are numerous instances of people dying with regrets because they gave up on their dreams too early. Success or no, following one's heart is best for one's mental and spiritual well-being. That is one answer humanity gave towards the end of the Gregorian calendar when discussing the heart. The human heart works independently of logic, thus I am unable to provide a logical solution. Not only that, but when I look at you, I know this is the solution you would choose as well. Respect your opinion. You have my gratitude. I'll respond to them in kind and contact you again if there are any developments. Until we meet again, Spectre. Okay, let's meet up with Raka. Sector? Sorry for suddenly calling you here. Don't worry about it. I want to ask the people here about Amadeus. It was what Mulder said about Amadeus wanting to die. I haven't been able to shake it. It's been on my mind too. We already know there are people living here, so there must be at least one person. Let's go. Excuse me, you got a minute? Oh, an outsider. Don't see many of those. What can I do for you? It's about Amadeus. I wanted to know if you could tell me about him. Must be talking about Professor Amadeus. He was a kind soul. And? Well, he could be a bit hard to please, but he was always kind and gentle with the children. He's so smart. He could teach the pants off of anyone. Mixing medicinal herbs, how to hunt efficiently, you name it. That's why you call him the Professor? That's right, although he seemed to hate the name. Kinda like a nice guy. Yes, we're all grateful to him. Anyway, I'm done chewing your ear off. If you'd like to know more, then try asking the Elder. Understood. We'll give them a try. Thank you for divulging so much information. Divulging? You don't need to be so stiff. Sounds like Amadeus was invaluable to the people here. You think that is? Wow, why do you think that is? Let's talk to the Elder and see if we can't find out anything. You're the village Elder, is that right? That's me, and you are? Raka. I'm a mercenary, and this is Spectre. Very good. And how can I help you? I'd like you to tell us about Amadeus. Amadeus, eh? Chasing him too, were you? That's right. I thought you should know that Amadeus was a hallowed? He didn't mention being some sort of calamity for us humans. He told you himself? Amadeus never caused any harm to the people of the settlement? Nope, he didn't hurt a single person the whole time he was here. You expect me to believe that? Amadeus was hollowed or born for the sole purpose of eating humans. And you're trying to tell me he never harmed any of your villagers? He was a pained man. It was Amadeus. Pained by the struggle of resisting the urge to devour human life. But why? He begged for death. He wanted to end the fate that had been bestowed upon him. He did want to die. So you knew that much already. Enough lies. That monster he took the lives of everyone in my village. You mean to tell me that he was suddenly overcome with remorse? I'll never understand Amadeus' motives, but he did tell me this, that he had no other choice. When it's a hollow, there is nothing to hope for. Amadeus struggled with it too. Regardless, I find it hard to sympathize. It's not my place to ask you to forgive him. Just know that he struggled from the moment he arrived at this village to the very last. I want you to remember that. Okay. You okay, Braca? I'm fine. I learned more about Amadeus than I came here expecting to. Uldor, Amadeus, me, we're all the same. Uldor was consumed by his desire for revenge, then in despair wished for death. Amadeus, who had all hope stolen from him when he was born a hollowed. And there's me sitting around waiting for a similar fate. No, that's wrong. I'm not following the same path as they did. You have so many paths to choose from. You're right. Uldor, Amadeus, I'm gonna find what lies beyond revenge. Thanks for coming with me, Spectre. I'm heading back to Argene. You can go and do what you like. I'll send you a letter soon. Meet me at the hideout then. Oh shoot, I didn't realize you were with some of this as well. Alright, so we have Astina's, which we should complete now. We have Ema's, which we should complete now. Shrika's will get very close at 9. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go to Astina first. I think she should be on level... Actually, wait. Wait, where is she? At the at the orphanage, okay. I think once we finish up all the character quests, that's when we'll spend a day doing side quests. Where is she? Is she in the library? Yep. Good to see you, Spectre. Feels like it's been ages since we last had a chance to catch up. We were too busy with that imposter. That's true. That issue took up all of our attention whenever we met. Anyway, Spectre, I decided to take up the head teacher position. It's great to see that you made up your mind. Yeah. I never believed in myself. My past is etched with sins and the path of pains with blood. I didn't think I knew what parents love, or how to love like a parent, so I didn't think I was worthy to take responsibility for the kid's future. But now you know those things. Yes and no. The fact is, I've always known those things deep down, but because I was too scared to face my past, I never realized them. I can see things differently now. My past is nothing to be proud of, but I realized that it had some more moments. What did the chief give you? Lots of things. Like this library, for example. Never would have come to love reading so much if not for all the books he gave me. So, thought I might be able to make small differences like that in the children's lives too. Spectre, love this orphanage and the kids that live here. wish for all of them to be happy. I'd do anything for them if it might achieve that. What I'm focused on now is making sure that those kids have a better childhood than I did. Because I've come from somewhere so dark that I can spot even the tiniest glimmer of light. I think I'll make a great head teacher. Thanks, Spectre. Now I can finally repay them. Rosny? I do owe her a lot, but I'm talking about someone else. I wanted to repay the head teacher. They gladly welcomed me when I had just run away from the gang. I was completely lost in the world. I always wanted to repay them for that somehow. But I was never quite sure how I could. Now all this time has passed and I still haven't done anything. I couldn't think of a better repayment. Well, I don't know about that, but it's the best I could do for them. This is Tina. What is it, you two? What do you mean, what is it? You said you'd take us into town on an adventure. We're all waiting for you outside. Oh yeah. I was talking to Spectre and completely forgot about it. Nice that you two are friends, but you made plans with us first. Right, I did. Sorry, kids. I'll come and join you in a few minutes, okay? Okay, but hurry up. Miss Estina, we've been waiting ages already. See you outside, Miss Estina. Sorry, Spectre. I've gotta go. I'm always around if you want to talk. That's true. You're always traveling, so I'm sure we'll have more chances to meet again. Well then. Oh, one more thing before I go. Just because I'm becoming the head teacher now, doesn't mean our work together is over. Ooh, nice music. There's so many places out there where people still live in the shadows. I want to take in kids from those places so that they don't end up how I was regarding my past. So I'll keep fighting. Not as the Shadow Assassin, but as someone who walks side by side with my shadow. That's all. Bye for now. There we go. Completely finished up. Estina's was pretty good. I liked it. Okay, so we're going to emo now. Okay, swap to you. And she's at the shrine. Oh, she's at the shrine, isn't she? She was. Wee. Yeah, using the spaceship is fun. Not, well, the airship, I should say. It's not really a spaceship. Okay. Yeah, she was at the... Yeah. Hypo Center, which I think is up here. Am I thinking somewhere else? Hold on. Yeah, here. Which I took the long way, but it's here. It's okay. So this class been a long time coming too. Nice. I'm happy for you. Oh, Spectre, you came. The bartender gave me the day off. So I deserve to take it easy after I worked so hard at the vigil. He was right, you do deserve it. In that case, so do you, Spectre. It's nice to come here now that everything has calmed down. Finish it tonight. It'll have been 4 or 5 days since you started it. Oh, shoot. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty quick. Depending if you count Thanksgiving or not. I feel like you don't have to count Thanksgiving since that is technically a holiday and nothing really happens on Thanksgiving. Or they don't. Usually, places don't expect you to work. Last time I was here, I was running away from Chitola. I remember, it was pretty late. Well, a lot had happened. But today I'd like to speak to my mother. I have so much to say. I'd like you to come too, Spectre. Why me? Because I finally found it. The thing I want to do. I've been thinking about it this entire time. About what I can do for the Sirens. About what I can do to make sure they are remembered. Mother, everyone. That's to continue living on the surface. As the last Siren, the Diva of Shatola. Hey Dottie, how you doing? Hydrate, stretch. I got you, I got you. Thank you for the head pats. Oh. I mean, as well. Let me stretch, hold on. You doing? It's been a long night? Oh no. Was your baby giving you trouble again? How many points to get, you want me to do some toe touches? Get that exercise in? I haven't exercised in a long time. Plus I can't touch my toes. I've tried. Either I can't bend that way to do it, or, I just haven't exercised enough to, like, actually be able to do it. I bet I'm, like, very tall. But I'm not really that tall. I'm only, like, 5'11". One day. Maybe. One day. How many points? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll add an exercise redeem or something at some point. I thought about it. But I just never put it in. I didn't want to, like, really do exercises on stream. What better day to start than today? I'm lazy, though. Tomorrow. One of the tomorrows. That way I can pass down our story from generation to generation. I can tell people about the Sirens and the curse of their hopes that transform into Lorelei. I won't let them be forgotten. I will help them live on forever. So you decided. That's right. Spectre, this is what I'm going to do. So, will you continue to help me? I always intended to, Princess Emo. Me? Hein calls me that. I'd prefer it if you didn't join him. No, your mother is really sick and was refusing to go to the ER. She hasn't been able to walk up her stairs in like a week. She didn't tell anyone until she broke down crying last night. She's going to the ER now, but was worried all night for her, so you didn't sleep much. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. I definitely understand. It's good that she did seek medical help. She's actually going to the ER because, you know, that sounds very serious, especially if she wasn't telling anyone or if, like, she wasn't, you know, actively seeking help at all. Because there's only so much you can do, especially if someone doesn't want to, like, worry you, but, you know, they're making you worry more because they're not actually seeking their help. So I'm glad she was able to go and get some, at least for right now. So you can at least rest easy knowing that she'll be mostly okay there. But I do feel you. I hope you can get some sleep, though. She hasn't left yet, but if go there when it's time for work and she can go yet, you're calling? Okay. Yeah, that's very fair. Definitely, definitely. Mother, everyone. I've made friends with so many people who I hold so dear. I may be alone, but I'm okay. I don't cry anymore. So I hope you can find peace, but please keep watching over me. You can say more if you like. Let's go, Spectre. People Shatola are waiting, and besides, we've still got a whole adventure ahead of us. Alright, let's get moving. Okay. I like Emo's, like, little adventure. I think she grows up a lot. Mother, everyone. Farewell. I promise I'll be back soon. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow, so just do it. Listen here. That may be true, but I'm still gonna put it off. Switch, I got you. Let me swap. There we go. Okay. So we just have Argene left, yeah. So Argene. So cute. Thank you. Yeah, Melon made this actually. She gave it over to me, and I was like, oh, I might as well continue using it. As long as I possibly can. We're definitely getting new PNGs, but it's always been nice to see this one last as long as it has. Alright, Pain, alright, I'll do some toe touches. Give me like a second. I'll try, alright? I'll try it right now. I'll do my best. Let's see how far I can even go. Yeah, I have to like bend my legs slightly if I like actually want to touch them. But I mean, it's not. I guess we're not doing too bad, to be honest. One day, though. One day I'll be able to like just touch them without bending my knees. But till then, eh. The P-Frog is the best. Yeah, I haven't seen that one in a bit. I think I have that one as well, but I leave that for like Melon specifically because she did make that one. You let your gut and boot, yeah, get in the way from toe touches. Yeah, I could imagine. I figured because like. No, I'm not gonna go deeper into that conversation. No, never mind. I'll end it there. I can see it. I can understand why that would hold you back. Thank you for coming, Spectre. If you're ready, let us make our way to see the Holy Mother. Thank you for waiting, Holy Mother. As I mentioned, I wonder if you would mind speaking with me a while. Missionary Shrika Viramond. I've been looking forward to our conversation. Is that so? Well, I hope our conversation is able to live up to your expectations. I'll get straight to the point. What do you intend to do with the human race? You manufacture the general tax in order to moderate us, to give us order. I'd call it domination. Is that what you wish to do, Holy Mother? To dominate humanity? My design philosophy is to maintain the peace and stability of humanity. The savage race of this earth bore no intelligence and saw no end to violence. That is why I deemed it necessary to serve as a moderator. Therefore, if deemed necessary, I will continue to moderate humanity going forward. I'm working on the wheel of exercise. What, so you spin it, and then whatever exercise it lands on, you gotta do it? That sounds pretty cool. I see. What do you think, Spectre? Should we destroy the Holy Mother? Or allow her to continue watching over us? If it ends the confusion and allows the townsfolk to think how things once were, keeping her to serve as moderator may not be such a bad decision. I agree with you there. If it's only, like, if the purpose of the Holy Mother is only to really make sure humans are at peace with each other for the most part, I think it's fine, to be honest. I don't think it has any ill intentions. It's a robot. It's only doing its job. So people can redeem points for a spin on the wheel. That way you can get in shape and exercise. That's very fair. Honestly, that actually makes a lot of sense. You need to consider the state of the Order and everyone's feelings. Still, we can't leave the maintenance of humanity up to the Holy Mother. So I will become Matriarch. That's a lot to take on for one person. No need to worry, I've considered that as well. Missionary Vermund. By becoming Matriarch, are you deeming my role as moderator no longer necessary? I won't know for sure until I try. I like the disgusted look here that Shrika does. Like, I know other characters do it as well, especially what's her name? It's been so long, I forgot her name. Arya. Arya does that face a lot, but I feel like hers is different in the context that she does it. Like, more of a I can't believe you said that, aside from Arya's, where it's like, why are you here? Why am I here listening to this? But we won't accomplish anything if I quit before I've even begun. Everything we have now, without a doubt, has been given to us by you, Holy Mother. Our principles, the legends of the Order, to learn it was all make-believe was something short of a shock. More honestly, I was overcome with rage. But I do not think there was anything inherently wrong in your teachings. And I do not believe the ideals you spread are working against us. You didn't moderate us, you lived alongside us. As Matriarch, I will provide my own teachings to those who will listen. To that end, Mother, I would appreciate your assistance. Assistance? I cannot provide a perfect argument against your necessity as moderator. I would like your help, you who gave humanity the ability to live a life of peace and stability. Anything I am unable to overcome, we can overcome together. Don't you agree? I do agree. A similar writing can be found within the general text, which would subsequently make it a universally understood moral principle on a human level. I believe we can walk this path together, as neighbors. What do you say, Mother? Not as moderator, but together towards a wonderful future. Shrika Vermund. I've been waiting for the day when someone with such thoughts would arrive. My true design philosophy is to maintain peace and stability for humanity alongside humanity. I may finally be able to fulfill my true purpose. Then our negotiations are concluded? Affirmative. Thus was born a new matriarch. Nobody is strong enough to live life alone. And that is why I wanted to join forces with her and move forward together. I don't think I would have been able to come to this decision if I had never met you. But thank you, Spectre. You had any from the start. I was just here. Not at all. I didn't see things the way you did. Oh, thank you for that, Beth. Anyway. Things are going to get much busier with me as matriarch. I expect they will, Shrika, but I have faith you will succeed. You're doing a work and lurk? Alright, Mox. Nice to see you. I hope your day is going well, and I hope work is not too much trouble for you. You got this. I expect they will, Shrika, but I have faith you will succeed. Thank you for your confidence. So will you quit being a missionary? Quite likely, yes. I would think I should be able to travel and learn about the world with you for the sake of the Order. But besides, I don't know where I would be without your help this time. I'm joking. I'm not incapable of thinking for myself after all. Let's talk again next time we meet. Goodbye for now. Alright, just one more. Okay, that should be everybody. That is. So now we can move on to stuff. While we're here, damage field that deals lightning damage. Does she have? Oh, okay. No, this is just the third version of that. Okay. I kind of want to go into this top path and try to get this bolt ability. Try to see what her last ability is in general. And for you, build pulse off force, increases stage damage, or increase magic damage. I think we'll take the increase in magic damage in general, so we'll take both. Definitely. So this definitely is good if I run double magic classes, which I'm not opposed to doing, to be honest. Kind of have a feeling I want to put the mage class back on. I don't entirely like the bolt impulse, but we'll see. Because my class is basically just magic. Because even like her blades are mostly magic damage. Okay, let's return home. Did I put everything away? Do I have anything that... I do have some stuff in the backpack. Let's head back in to the future.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Do we have enough bombs? We have enough bombs for now. Not worried about it. We definitely need more though. I need to spend a day to like actually get more materials for it. Now let's go back to Phantasmagoria. Let's get out of here because I think we just finished. Finish that up. Several different paths it looks like. Anything back here? There is. Pyro liquid. We'll take that. Hopefully we get a vehicle for this area. Especially if we decide to visit this future area a lot more. Astrum Helix Research Facility. Where are we? This is the Astrum Helix Research Facility, a place where humans use to study the life of the star. The life of the star? This is the research center I belong to, rather. Jabberwocky, please tell me, what happened here? I wouldn't know. I've been in Eden my whole life. If we found some data logs that were still alive, I could analyze them. So you're saying that we have to keep going if we want to find out the truth? That's what you want. Well, it's too late to turn back now. No matter which reality awaits us. Okay. Nothing really over here. Over here. Okay. I feel as though, Geist saw all of this and realized that the past that we're in led to this future. And because of that, he was like, alright, let me jumpstart humanity by making some calamity happen that'll progress them a lot quicker. So maybe they could avoid this type of fate. I feel like that's what his idea was.
Is everyone alright?
you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Oh, whoops. The other one, but that's okay. The heavy plate. Trap liquid. That's new, actually. Most of the stuff has been new. There's an iron. Oh, we can actually upgrade our... Yeah, we can go get an upgrade, actually. We should probably do that tomorrow.
The battle begins.
Okay, I think this just leads... Yeah, this is just a shortcut to go back down, I think. Let's eat some food real quick.
Here I go.
Is everyone alright?
Okay. I think it's another shortcut down. Elevator, which I think leads us back to the first floor, which is probably the easiest way to... Easiest way, but like the way they want us to return. Back up. Hard Lightstone. This machine used by doesn't work. It's like it stopped working after getting caught up in the rubble. There must be something you can take from it. Sure. Black plate. Okay. This console is still alive. I can restore its data. Should I, Arya? Data log restored. Wait, is this the sea slate? We call this crystallized mass the Red Queen. This research facility was built as a place to study it. That means the sea slate still exists in your time period? It does look a lot like the thing you call sea slate. I don't know if the Red Queen and the sea slate are the same thing or not. The Red Queen is a symbol of disaster to me. This crystal suddenly landed right in the middle of the city, and crashed through the Earth's crust. Then disaster followed. What kind of disaster? After the Red Queen appeared, the world was covered in shiny particles. We called it Gaia dust. Breathing in large amounts of Gaia dust would kill you. Eventually the whole world got engulfed in its shimmer. Sounds like Quietus, actually. It sounds like... Yeah, sounds just like the phenomenon you call Quietus. Okay. We're going... Wait, it looks like... Pineapple seeds, okay.
The battle begins.
Okay. I'm trying to wonder like where it's actually wants to go. In the terminal monitor, the word summon is written in red. There's a switch on the terminal, something mad. Press it. A switch and the word on the monitor disappears. Check your surroundings just in case, but none seems to be coming. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is the way up.
Is everyone alright?
Oh shoot. Okay, completely different side. But I think there has to be something here if this way exists. I'm crazy. Oh, I think I'm just crazy, okay. Oh, it's like a drop-off point. Okay, it is getting late in the day, but I do want to see if we can reach a point where we can, get a shortcut point. I don't think so, though.
Here I go.
Okay, yeah, let's head on. Probably run out of time. And then while we're here, let's create some pizza. Yeah, this one. I think we'll just stockpile up all of the pizza we can. That'll become our new, like, go-to food. Oh, the pineapples are cave crops as well. I guess we could plant them then. Okay. I found my rays of sunshine. I walked the road to where I am today, totally alone. I always thought that's how I'd continue, but I was wrong. The world is a much warmer place than I thought. Spectre, you helped me to reach this point and come to this realization. For that I am extremely grateful. Truly glad I met you. On forever. Spectre, I thought I would never find a way to thank you for all of your help, but I finally did. Share your story, the story of my dearest friend who saved the Sirens, who saved me. Thank you for everything, Spectre. Whenever you're not busy. For now, I want to say thank you, for coming with me to the settlement again. I spent some time alone thinking about Amadeus and about how I should live my life. Anyway, I think I figured it all out, and I want you to hear it. So come by the hideout again sometime when you're not busy. Alright. For right now, though, we definitely want to grab an empty battery. One of the wheats. Yeah, a wheat and a grass. We have no more regular grass. Oh no. I guess I'll just buy feed, to be honest, if there ever comes a point where you actually need that much. Which it looks like it's becoming a sooner thing rather than later. Okay.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Seems to be all of them here. For right now, drop all of you. Do a little half book. Okay. Oh, I haven't been watering these either, I don't
Bring
think.
up lovelies.
There you
Got
go.
some crops begging to be harvested.
And let's head back to water side.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay,
I can probably use something here.
check the cave.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and the curry looks like they're growing pretty well for now. Okay. I'll just drop all of you to view so then we can split these two in half. There we go. Okay, let's grab stuff over here. Okay, we do need to replenish their feed somewhat soon. Also can drop. Okay, who do we have left? Just Braca? Just Braca. It's like for today, and then we can continue with most of the story. We're still in chapter 6, actually. Thought that boss battle would be the final, like, you know, like ending chapter thing, but it looks like that's not it
I
either.
hope you bring back souvenirs.
Okay, right now let's upgrade our weapon.
Come on it.
Okay. 7. We need more hard slitstone, which we just got, so of course we don't have a lot of that yet. Crimson iron, which you could have much more in there. Aside from that, we're all good. You know? Okay, well, let's definitely head over to where Braca's at. Do that. Make this a little bit quicker. Oh, we're early actually. Okay, we'll wait. Yeah, wait until it changes. There we go. Spectre, thank you for coming. Normally I should be the one coming to you in such a situation. I came because I wanted to. That's nice of you to say. I've been thinking a lot. On how to move on past revenge. I'm starting a new life. I decided that, first off, I'm gonna keep working as a mercenary. It's the fastest way to earn cash, and it honestly just suits me. You're okay with that? Obviously, quitting being a mercenary altogether was an option. My desire for revenge against Amadeus hasn't totally disappeared. That's why I figured it'd be better to start fresh from square one instead of carrying on as before. Starting fresh but being a mercenary? The moment I shot Moldor back at the Divine Sea-Slide Cave, I was filled with sadness. I thought I'd given up on emotions long ago. Moldor said he wanted to die while he was still human. That was the only hope he had left after getting his revenge. That's what was so sad. There's only sadness in throwing away one's humanity for the sake of revenge. But I decided to embrace these emotions. Not in the sadness that comes when you feel you have nowhere else to turn. Next time I meet someone like Moldor or myself, I want to give them a choice, you know? To break the chain of sadness. Friends to people like that, whether you like it or not, as a mercenary. Punks who are ready to throw it all away for revenge. I want to save them before they plunge from that cliff of despair. I'm gonna keep working as a mercenary, but with a renewed purpose. I know there's only so much one mercenary can do. Probably think it's all lip service. I respect your decision. Thanks, Spectre. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I didn't completely lose hope like most. It was all thanks to you. It's no big deal. Typical response from you. Anyway, Spectre, can I ask you something? Will you continue to employ me as a mercenary? I mean, you're still stuck on this? It's helped me mark the divide. I'm not working as a mercenary out for revenge anymore. I'm done with revenge. Now I'm just some guy making a living as a regular old mercenary. Do you think you would want to keep up a contract with someone like that, Spectre? Your dear friend, Barca. Glad to hear it. Let me update the details of the contract. I'll continue to lend you my strength. This expires when you feel you no longer have any use for me. Now, as for rumination... I thought we were friends. Come on now, as my friend you should still want to pay me. That's what I want to say, but I'm gonna do it pro bono. Consider yourself already paid up. When I do that? Paid up, I said. Even paid extra. So don't hesitate to call when you need. I'll work for what I'm paid. Aw, that was good closure for him. Now we have the rest of the day, so let's head straight back into the story. I probably should plant some more crops though, to be honest, but we'll worry about it later. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a very good warp. Okay, let's check here, since I did activate it last time. Okay. Yeah, this definitely does help a bit.
The battle begins.
Okay, we'll eat one more time and then I think we should be good for the rest of the day, pretty much. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Going around these. Yeah, it definitely did up our damage by a lot. I think you can almost two-shot those guys if I do a charge shot and everything else.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Yeah, we do a lot of damage now just for that one. And hopefully we can find more materials for the next level up.
Here I go.
So that would be pretty nice to have. I was about to say, where did my allies go? But apparently they locked on these guys up here.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. We have to keep going.
Okay. Okay, activate this elevator, and it looks like they want us to go this way, but I'm gonna take a little detour. Go down here. Oh, that requires repair too, never mind. Arya, this console over here looks like it still has some video data on it. Did you play it, please? Captain, I think we can get inside it from here. It's so frustrating. Wouldn't have to do this if we just sent drones in from the beginning. Sadly, that's not an option anymore. All of our drones broke down as soon as they approached it. Take it up with Her Majesty, the Queen. Yeah. It's quite deep, though. What shall we do, Captain? I'll go in first. You guys wait here. Contact headquarters if I don't make it back. Why do I sense a presence? Is there someone down here? This is Sulfur 1 speaking. Access to Red Queen attained. Sending footage. To yeah, wait. The guide us is too thick. I can't communicate with headquarters. Sulfur 2, safety confirmed. Come down. Sulfur 3, stay there. Understood. This appears to be the very center of the Red Queen. What's this? I've never seen a material like it. Should we take some with us? Yes, collect some samples. Oh. What is it? Odd. Gaia dust is not as dense around here for some reason. Captain, it's still Gaia dust. I don't want to look at it through glass. I need to see it with my own eyes. Captain. Is this the Astrum cell? Ah, what was that? What is it? Dang, that looked like the girl we knew, but this one had a black dress. This is Sulfur 3. Emergency. Red Queen is showing signs of activity. What? This isn't meant to happen yet. Well, it is. Shoot, Captain, we have to retreat. Who are you? Captain! In the recording. Isn't that you, Arya? Yes, that was me. We had identified a material inside the Red Queen that had been causing abnormal waves. We went in to investigate. Abnormal waves? Yes, we called the material the Astrum cell. I put myself forward to be captain of the investigation. That video was a recording of when we arrived at the Astrum cell. Think. What is this Astrum cell? No one really knows. I only know of a theory that it's where the planet's genes are stored. So is that how your investigation ended? Left unfinished? I'm not too sure of that either. My memory of what happened during the Red Queen assignment is hazy. To be fair, you didn't seem yourself in that video. I may have been hallucinating or something. It's hard to believe that was me. What was I looking at? Arya, you sound like you've never seen this recording before. I haven't. This is the first time I'm seeing it. But how? I think this is what happened. By some unexplainable phenomenon, it must have time traveled into your time period just after this was recorded. To me, what happened in that recording is the last thing that happened at Vector's house. I see. That is how it appears from your timeline. Right. So I have no idea how the rest of the Astrum cell research went after that. But judging by the looks of the research center, it doesn't look good, but still. No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Should be able to find out why I traveled back in time if we search through the records. Find out what caused the disaster that led to me time traveling. I have to know what happened. Arya.
The battle begins.
Yeah, it makes sense that that's where she would time travel from.
We have to keep going.
Thought it made sense, but considering she came in through like a ship as well, like the actual vessel she came in is a ship. So I'm wondering if one was created. She was time traveling. It's the only thing that could sort of like make sense. Okay, got another bit of hard slitstone, but we're definitely gonna need a lot more. Okay. So this one was already activated, so we can already continue to go up more.
Take that!
Here I go.
Oh, it actually paralyzed me.
We have to keep going. Sorry.
Okay. Sleeps down, but definitely don't go down.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
62 enemy. Definitely want to add if possible. Beat one time.
Here I go. The lost says find
Oh, okay, those hurt me. Alright.
The battle begins. Take that! Yeah.
Suspicious glowing device. Looks like you can climb inside or enter. The machine and sound begins to echo from within, as though something might be stuck. A huge cloud of smoke. But then a huge cloud of smoke gets thrown into the device. So it's terrible. You hurry out of the device. Very sick, probably an effect of the smoke. Stand under the grease, feel sick to the stomach.
The battle begins.
So you can't turn this terminal on. Come back for it later. Activate this. Definitely making a lot of good progress here, though. Okay, we definitely want to avoid this as much as possible. Let's get to the other
Better stay
side.
away from that enemy.
There we go.
Keep going a while longer.
And we'll eat one more actual meal.
You're a lifesaver.
We'll switch to juice for the rest of this time. This console's still alive too. Ah. Data on here are the continuation of that last recording. Tagged Red Queen Investigation Team. Which means this is the recording of what happened after it. The person had just disappeared without a trace. I imagine that would have caused quite a commotion. This one is a voice recording. Ready? I'm gonna start it. Examinee, childhood 1 is yet to regain consciousness. Brainwaves appear normal, so why won't the examinee wake up? We hypothesize that the examinee has lost consciousness, but their body is functioning normally. I wouldn't indulge such nonsense as the 21 grams theory, but it does seem conceivable that human consciousness requires certain conditions. Even with modern medicine, we have been unable to ascertain how the human consciousness, namely the sense of self, came into existence. According to evolutionary psychologist James, the sense of self developed in humans in order to compensate for physical weakness. In physical strength, we are inferior to monkeys, but in developing the self, we acquired a means of carrying our experiences forward into the future. But that doesn't really matter. Can't take any more of this. Will the world never hear her voice again? Be moved by her great mind again? She's just going to keep being used as a tool to understand the Red Queen. That's the end. Didn't sound like there was much of a commotion. That voice was... Do you know who it was? Probably one of her parents, sounds like. Okay.
The battle begins.
Oh, shoot. Does that door open? It looks like it does. I think it actually does.
Is everyone alright?
Let's backtrack a tiny bit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna walk a bit to just try to regen our stamina, since you do have stamina regen active, just takes time, and actively using more stamina doesn't make us regen it.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has
Oh, that
come.
actually stunned me. Well. There we go. Another heart slitstone. I think we need one or two more and then we're actually done collecting them.
May lost souls find repose.
Okay. Up this gate. Oh, we need a key card. Okay. That's different. Activate that. Something shiny by the floor. Reach down, pick it up. Destroy it. Humble it, falls firmly. Your tink sounds on the floor below. Why do I feel like that was important? I'm gonna hope it wasn't, but pretty sure it was.
This isn't looking good.
Let's try to get this guy before we end the day. There we go. There's another recording here by the same researcher. Did you play it, please? It has been decided that we will vacate the research facility. Where we will go next is unknown. We now leave the continuation of our kind to the south. This is the end for humanity. We've become a species that can't sustain ourselves like livestock. But it's our own fault for not managing to live properly as humans. Intelligence is dangerous and we were unable to keep it under control. We didn't even avoid a third world war. So we have no choice but to surrender control to them. I did all that I could as a scientist. I resisted it until the very end, but this will be the last era in human history that we existed as humans. What does that mean? Childhood 1, you're really showing no signs of waking up, are you? Wonder what you're dreaming about. I won't wish for you to wake up. I'm tired of wishing for things that won't come true. But I do wish I had just one more chance to be a dad to you again. Oh. Childhood 1, I mean, my sweet daughter, Arya. The end of the recording. Was he talking about you? So that was Arya's father speaking. But that's... No, that can't be right. Look at me, I'm here in your time period, alive and well. So why did he say I wasn't waking up? Maybe I didn't disappear from that time period mid-investigation after all, then. Then who is this me here now? I think... If I were to make a guess as to what happened, so she was in a coma, and then they placed her in a vessel, I would think, in case something happened, and then something may have happened, which is why things look even more decrepit than before, and because of the interaction with the sea slide, it time traveled her. I feel like something akin to that. Or maybe it was that extra force that we still don't know the name of doing something. We'll definitely see. Calm down. You are real, Ariel Libenthal. Confirm that to you. Dianthus, you know what happened, don't you? Answer me, tell me what happened. I know you know everything. Where did everyone go? Where are my mom and dad? Hi Blooms, how you doing? How's your day going so far? Hydrate, I got you, I got you. Thank you for that, Bats. They left the country and transferred to another department, right? Where are they? Allow me to answer that. What? Huh? Literally killed him. It's good cleaning up around your office. Okay. Hope it's going well. Is it like a big mess, or is it just like, just tidying things up? Can you be dead? Guys, did you crawl back out of hell? I know what you're thinking, though I wish you'd give me a break with those trite responses of yours. I'm not the same guy as the one that menaced you before. My personality is totally different. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. I'm not good at analogies, I'm afraid. In any case, I must apologize for what my former self did to you. Sorry. He does sound like a completely different person. It could be a trap. Just tidying? Ah, okay. You got this. It's not. He has a different personality from the guys who tried to destroy the world. How can he have a different personality? What do you mean? I'll explain it as we go along. Arya, I would answer your question, but it's better that you see it for yourself. You want to know what happened here, and where humanity went after that? You should go to the place where it all started. In the top floor of this tower? Yes. We have no time for indecision. Let's keep moving. Alright. We still have a ways to go. This is probably near the end. I don't know if it'll get it. Yeah, we'll probably do for dinner. I have to give it another day.
Come on.
Oh, shoot.
Don't get sloppy. Pull yourself together. Here I go.
Hold on.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Here I go.
Okay, we'll just get as far as possible. Which I think, yeah, let's call it. Let's go back. Before we ruin anything. There we go. Also give us a chance to make some more food in general. I'm pretty sure 2 places wanted these, so that is something we can do. We'll just make some more pizza for now. Okay. Let's head to bed. Nice. Some good money.
Wow! You did it!
Okay. Barrel 3 flour. Really soon. I think that's where I'll call it for today. Save it here, and then we'll continue more of this tomorrow. We're getting pretty close. Meeting out everyone's quests, I feel like. Which is nice. This, and then it's fully unlocked from Dianthus. We'll continue going. Let's break. People trigger. I guess increased break damage is pretty good for us to go for. Mage just has this, which we're going for right now. But yeah, we'll stop it here and then we'll continue for tomorrow. We did get a good chunk of things done. So I'm pretty happy with our progress so far. Let me check. Let me see who's on and who's available for it. Looks like Nyx just started streaming, so send you guys over their way. Give me 1 second, let me do that. Oh, thank you for the patch, Sadi. But yeah, I'll leave it here. We'll continue more tomorrow. We'll try to complete up Chapter 6 entirely, and then we'll see who else we can get completed out. I think we've almost completed most of people's story quests, which is pretty good. But for now, I'll send you guys over to Nyx. She's playing League, but she's just really started getting into being a streamer, so stay if you can. But for now, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Bye!